echen eye supporters na so mu nyina emra na omo emra me piketi wo ha na so me bodom pim ha sei no enti general so far there metima ka say yegusu watwen yemu a ye twen se na ebesi bia no ye beba ama atiefo enso ahwe bi no mo atibi enti se say there ye wo ha ye twen Sempenfo no ebaba beduru ha say.
Okay. So Derek, my any common. Matisse o kan na wo kan bibi say anase metise supporters in case of strategy. The party officials no embedu there but omo nam kwan so mo ba anase mo tete hono mo wo hono mo ba
kakase ni komse mra no beso na ina no betoto adwene afa agudie mu nsem eho. Woti enka live and so ewo DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 also Tienka live in Makwaba Eba program is 05515 05515 and I WhatsApp messages no 05932311579 05932311579 and also and I videos no enyina Imamuna kwa babium eba program is to Montana Transi. Ni phone minim do person de so far minim dollar when you free. Content na o create sa irin ho minim dollars when you free go full discount ho pa min. You could offer on this no emre. Hey, ayasemo. Okay. We know the tennis in sense bebre Wimbledon aba ewiye. Wimbledon aba ewiye. The second time running, Waji Wimbledon, Ucha Alexander Zverev, our free Germany, Tony, the details in our Bobano, the Brian, Sanso, and Linda Noskova, on also free Czech Republic. On one Kasani Krumni, and that's some Kitwa Crow. Na ngwa se nipa mienu efri crew baako na omunyina no ebo finals meche Caroline Muchova ono na otwa no de agi eye emma no so Wimbledon no wow enti details e womu say prize money say manage say enya some get Tony say Wimbledon money me obi agipe
equality.
yes. Enti munsensem so ha ye de ebebremo ye the World Cup nsensem and so ebebremo na me yad mo china na semi final match e din kan no eba so France and Spain and Nebnada and Ukraine and so Argentina almost see any din Tony France ni Spain no menim na what you say
we from day one France now
okay.
From titi
we are behind the France now okay
Africa in film no you say true support
France now
behind the mighty African team at the World Cup
okay ne kwa Argentina ne England so
me ko England
yeah okay the France ni England
Omiko France
na ene nyina de ho baji France no okay enti eba hwe the matches eba ko munsem Tony aboba no de brain of course or the pre-season sense kakra beba or the transfers stories kakra ebeba matches course so key incidents na de ebe bremo na manfo a wild papa cat pie any incidents we are referees no omo anyehwe any munsem mpacho uwo bibia opposite referee kala transia o chechire ma wa meche matches na course no quarter final matches na course no uwo incident bia one tias ye da ba pem na no pe ya fa hu sembra kala ba be transia na o de mu chechire mu nyina enso abremo imeja dia kara matoni na fi o the details na enso abreye ene edwada
and the Godfather
ma obia ho ntono
mama obia ho ntono
okay
kenya se na ejuada na nka Eugene ene Same na me omo ho nsem
yeah
na ejuada
Same P2
ene de sesi wa ngase
yes sisi yamani
oni Eugene
yeah
abane ni counter
yeah
snake under grass omo na mo din
abane ni shadow we tifu ana we sutiafu umuzo we yi nitire we so ko yi nitire
ko fo mi no omo ye collabo na eja betom
yeah wo free fie ba anope wo kan se mi na nwa so otimi kan say na mo mi no wo free fie ba na mo yire no mu hu ana
share
because me nko na me duma kasa se na
strategy
say
me ni mo
tibutie fua mo ye hu hwe nyi what is this
omo yire no mo pesa
na ma bodwi mo dan bi basa Eugene na me say a P2 de okasa na bodwi ni na no nwi no ojija ase a blade ho aye din okroma ana na babre na yi bebrebe okroma ye say ngwa na mo say na oji aboye mo nim fuban na mo na hanom to come to technicians anu yi na de ma me manage
perfect
yeah because obi o ha na yire obama no asiesie no ho de da bi no sanko ya onko attractive abontin de
competition bebem omo pesa
fa ho fuban sa na ho anya obi akono
mi amede no me pe osara de tie bia
utumi hu nkofo bi pass no si omo di pia ti mu pia obi a hu mu fi
if you for some penny say ya
umi ni na sabi mo yire no mo fi na mo tri wan ye no mo anu hu nwi mai nka he nkyira mo
if you for the sponsor sa lifestyle
but thank God P2 dem so okoyere de na sare de mi bona chisa tene bai wa ye aka if I say Eugene ona ni tri na fu aba na mo maso nyina what is this yanko
with ACP award winner and then juada and some of the doors on AAP yan chahon ye konko for a close ye metie for ne ahefo kwaba ken ho on Facebook Kessben FM YouTube Kessben TV we are live on Crown Important Radio 2.9 Kumase Asantemantem and beyond 93.3 be shall say Eddie everyday pharaohs of Egypt echo round of 16 at the World Cup and Sana world champions Argentina share almost by 3 goes to 2 Egypt for none almost evaluations be almost kaka many say almost a person host to the World AFCON also in 2038 after and discussions no Asha sent Egypt for no way among options say who here say AFCON 2028 no among and so NG and host you are the ababa FIFA so and it say 2030 among journey some expand the World Cup from 48 countries at the accord 64 countries now format no and a plan no after and discussions no a question to talk said I be confirm that Mema no enyon FIFA try so World Cup 2030 no wo mo e be call 64 countries nemon e be 3 continents and e be host to na aye 6 nations Uruguay, Argentina and Paraguay omo nyina be host to the opening game at the World Cup and sana main tournament no Morocco, Portugal and Spain womo enso a host to yantoa so ewo World Cup ekoso na Greenstone Lobo oye India ni na ohensoro mamu na ode projections wakasa ose World Cup ya boy England and ebeje na ochirechiro mu dentia England ebeje mom yentie Greenstone Lobo or granting interview 1 month enie 1 month no kind of afei and I start here and manifesting
things. I mean, he has won so many things. He's like the Carlo Ancelotti. So many cups. He himself as a player, he has won so many. So it's impossible that till Didier Deschamps remains the captain, they're not going to win a FIFA event or a Euro event. That's very simple. So finally, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, it may come as a surprise. In fact, none of the greatest analysts or none of the algorithms are predicting this, but I am predicting this, ladies and gentlemen. See, in 1966, Bobby Moore won the final World Cup for England. No other player could win it. The golden generations came and they went. And so many footballers came, but then they tried from England, but none of them could succeed. Because there is one man who was born. I mean, there is a one in a generation man can only win a World Cup for the country. Harry Kane, born in the year 1993, has God's planet Pluto in exactly 0 degrees, entering into its own house. And it happens once in 250 years. And Neptune has entered into exactly into the 25th degree, happens once in 160 years. Both of them happening simultaneously in the horoscope of Harry Kane. Harry Kane is in the form of his life, and this entire team is looking phenomenal. Everyone from Jordan Pickford to Jude Bellingham to Marcus Rashford to John Stones to Bukayo Saka, Henderson, this team is looking phenomenal. All of them have been doing so many things for their clubs, but they never did it for the country, and they are going to do it together for the country. This time around, Harry Kane is not alone, and you're going to hear the name of Jude Bellingham throughout this tournament. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this prediction is against public perception. 25%.
Greenstone Lobo, or no, pioneer scientific astrologer. And am I confirmation or cast some way 1 month and ye and our friend and call for Adjane Abaso or semi finals no Nami Aduma Ochina France Ebeshe Spain Wednesday England Ebeshe Argentina now France and England Ako finals and then France Ebelusu England and a World Cup way or Ebeje or tournament to player or free England or Belgian Dean Pano Jude Bellingham or no and a true at the tournament English player everybody the ampa so far when you says goes Obia and so Bono Abaso because the last World Cup was 1 this year 5 goals and watching the mother bono was ropa into Jude no one that said Obia Bonnie didn't train or China and no China semi-finals no Baso say and some of the ebebem and I said Emma or China and no China Chidian and no Ensu any cry now game a course so Switzerland or any Argentina talking point no takoye Brel Mbolo on your first yellow card you ever how on your yellow card no or for a silly tackle and then referee show on the yellow card you ever Brel Mbolo the yellow card no and I show our Kessben television so wait any first yellow card that would do here and then or dive for your simulation and a referee Mr. Killing Oboko Paradis consult over no said there be decision when you ye VAR drawn attention call your monitor and buy you know and now show in Bolo yellow card for driving into onya 2 yellow cards a call ye red afterwards referee no extra yentie feed no nentie explanation
that goal they're going to have that extra bit of belief.
I think Paredes is about to receive a yellow card. That ongoing battle between him and Brel Mbolo has another chapter. A suggestion of mistaken identity here, and I think the question is whether
after review there is no foul for number 5 and number 7 there is a clear simulation. Final decision, yellow card to number 7.
No, he's going to be sent off here, Mbolo. It is a second yellow card.
What is that? Mbolo Tiamu? No, because now a yellow card that. Second yellow ni be peaceful, a straight red, and then Mbolo Tiamu no. What's here? Now a very loud and then clear. Eventually, or red no. Every moment no travel, extra time and Sana Argentina. Winning by 3 goes to 1 and then anopaya Switzerland for them a protest almost a demo den almost say didn't hear demo Switzerland they say almost a FIFA and Infantino 1 almost FIFA almost commercializes sports and then institutional corruption almost officiating refereeing a problem match shadows time at the ball games no and a modern business model how a FIFA almost a business at the World Cup no and so any moment here how the money air cost was Switzerland. Switzerland for an air demo and Yama would drop in a omujinaso, air demo, air Infantino. And if FIFA says sports no omo dey sika nkwa na omo commercialize yen sport no and pa institutional corruption dream any katashesha e o FIFA na no odin almost officiating referee enkoye any match schedules we more any other issues no mugina so e dey aye demo Mbolo club of no and atiatu a ye show our Kessben television
control the number of protests any demonstrations and whatnot. I PS our World Cup
uncountable.
Be
uncountable. Such as for Nishasi.
Be so no crowd in Infantino.
Yeah, Nintia.
Make a World Cup Nishasi.
Yeah.
So Mexico as a media.
Yeah.
And your mama bias.
But never World Cup.
No. Yeah. As a system no.
No,
in countries no protest.
No.
Omunina di mo ebo Infantino.
No.
So you see.
Intimate. Almost every game you'll be bigger.
Yes,
almost.
Yeah.
Almost every game.
Controversial decisions. Well, Nina Infantino but they direct by Trump. And you know.
Very very.
direct,
They are say bibia and they confirm yen tot no. E bet me an zoom me. Can only assume. But Trump ni interview no e confirm yen tot no.
Sri Lanka so demonstration.
Wow. They get you at
Ukraine.
What complaints and one sense some me say Norway almost to England no almost at the complain about you be show video no almost say Jude Bellingham ni equalizer no goalkeeper ni ball goal kick no about camera cable no one make Kessben television and only asaka ho no way SSR the direction of the ball Emma England mom nya possession na omode sa counter attack no ebe cheka cross no nie and then Jude Bellingham will intercept ya or the ball no eto net inti sa goal ya England for say Norway for near complain goalkeeper na akọ say me ball kick no e ball camera cable no hweniye enti the course so ana ye show our Kessben television so Thomas Tuchel a post match na o can say a fantastic resource say England asha Norway 2-1 a fantastic resource omo the round of 4 semi-finals nemo ball nankasa body na ni enje Tuchel na kai Jude Bellingham and so ebe counter coach no so maybe Thomas Tuchel oni how this condition only players with say Erling Haaland son of Mo Martin Odegaard mo ba coach no oni ka on kasa and na Alan Shearer or a former Newcastle England striker also Thomas Tuchel chipa sa interview no ye no ne kwan so no Emma players no enda omo any be brace tournament no omo ebeji Alan Shearer ni nsem nie
interview because over the years we might have had someone come in and say yeah we stuck together and we were brilliant and you've got to give them great respect for doing all that, and he was having none of that. I just think that's his great mentality and how successful he has been, because England had to suffer in that, particularly in that second half, and when he goes on about mentality, the way they found a way to get back into the game, the way they kept going, and again I thought his substitutes worked a treat, because particularly Rodgers and Jed Spence, I thought it was superb. I mean, he was
way
going up and down that left.
Former England and Newcastle striker and Ed Tuchel an explosive interviewer on also ni post match while Porter president Emma FC Barca Walande World Cup no ase America was supported players are Eboma FC Barcelona Ochina. Most of Barca players in France also all call for a win against France. Spain the Benya win because most of the players in the ball at the Spain enso a national team. Aurelien Chouameni na oye on your fit for France a game boy against Morocco. Mama qualify for the quarterfinals, eba semi-finals. Ni no into Ochina Kwambia so Coach Deschamps ebe started Chouameni na wa benche menu kone ball juma pa against Morocco and still now no Chouameni into available there Ochina ono enso started Jean-Philippe Mateta say any Spain semi-final game no top game. Spain are one of the best national teams in the world, but at the end, Ojini pass France and qualify. Luis de la Fuente a coach Emma Spain national team. Last game benche Pedri obi antiasie Pedri by the second half tournament ready and ye Emma Barca midfield and was saying systematic change Barca system no and then Spain again and and to say how influential Pedri our Barca midfield no certainly. And I'm saying a new format and also a ball was Spain national team to South Pedro no ye who is Pepe was Spain and so a national team. Nico Williams wakasa ahead of Ochina France and Spain game no. Nico Williams said no doubt Mbappe one of the best players in the world. Name him currently the best player in the world no doubt the birthday boy and then when you're 19 Nidin Eddie Lamine Jamal currently the best player in the world. Na enra Argentina training session eba so kama and then Argentina enso prepare for semi-final game ebebo against England on Tuesday. Leo Messi first time on England ebebo in a competitive game in year on England enso Asia also on team entry game no a great game but Ojidi pass Argentina world champions qualified. Joe Cole so first time England airball against Leo Messi. England Argentina was say omobe silence Messi over how England airball games any Argentina matches away na Argentina entimi engira England enim to Gidi pass England ebe qualified. Gary Lineker enso akasa say Jude Bellingham or akonya ball na or bono yebetimi akasa or the greatest England football player ever. How carry England national team now? England aje World Cup now. Yebeka say or the greatest England ever player. The money bon na eso anipa. Na no ana Ferdinand said more before the tournament. Na mo ka young drop Jude. Me for Jude enko oni form. Madrid anko ye no ene or try apology. Na also be the Greek. Only the kind say young drop Jude Bellingham. Greek no ene ohia public apology. Say Jude and now all carry team on his shoulders no. There be what's me amfa no ka coach do anu achi a ka England aboka susuru. Momientie Ro Ferdinand.
Headlines that said leave Jude at home.
Craig Hope is the fella you're looking for.
Can you imagine England without him here?
Can you imagine him? Craig Hope
How he feels right now.
I hope I'm waiting for the public apology.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, imagine if we had left Jude. Imagine if the manager had folded to the demands of people like that reporter or some fans if they were out there.
And by the way, we're not digging anybody out.
I am.
There were certain headlines that said leave Jude.
Craig Hope is the fella you're looking for.
Started campaign drop Jude men for Jude enko World Cup na nemo monim Jude na akari England e wona betre so ma World Cup no do mo ko quarter final game on the ball 2 goals from behind England ebe share 2-1 enti ohia apology we and sema Rio Eddie Etuja Harry Kane I captain Emma England was in the Nigeria because I'm qualified semi-finals against Argentina Pambia so England
I hope
it's everyone the morning after another big England win through to the semi-finals. Couldn't be prouder of the team. I mean, that was a tough game against a really good side. Was hot, was humid, was a real battle. The boys had to dig deep again and find something deep within to get us through, and that's what football's all about. It's not always pretty, but we found a way. So yeah, another one for the memory books. Being there in the stadium with the fans after those special feelings, special memories that will stay with us forever. But yeah, as we know, football turns around quick. The semi-finals in a few days against Argentina, really special game and another
interview ahead of Argentina and England semi-final on Wednesday. Now Argentina they are said actually I'm like Argentina percent of which away just close on able to and so blue jersey numbers against England because 1986 World Cup never know share ya on what the England so good in 87 first channel those days just not share in the and I'm modernizing I'm previous days now picture the buyer way and Argentina for the so over the sun just here we pepe and when some messages are just now against England national team here right so predicted so Argentina for the year there's no way England for the empire if we are England for your Ojumana and also for win for the country England say ever qualify no way and so ever share and then no way as far as the quarterfinals my idea plantain and we shall king. And Ellen Havanakasa say, is super proud of the impact of at the World Cup. Ellen Havanakasa.
Hello. And that I think is maybe one thing that touches me the most. I think with the role, with how good people we are, I think we are good people. I think that really touches me, and yeah, we put Norway on the map, and hopefully now we can establish something.
I want to know that map, so. I'm upon Norway now. Obia at your monka, I'm a Viking Raw celebration. I'm a born the ball, I'm a ghost. Anyhow, tournament win. I'm a GC or Monaswa, Obia and who say, I'm a Ameki and Macpa. Alan Halan, England, a show on few hours, not all party, and how I'm because on my own for Mudina, Alan Halan, party no, or coin, not any easy. Yanko, not Yanshi Halan. Erling Haaland, few hours after Norway exit and all party no Kessben so they also me biano amaye enti free no film no and sheda en ha adwene biasa na England and Argentina match ni nyan shase no fans no ahye match na se en tokwa ekoso Argentina ni English fans no omo dia bom el maami yen ko hwe hawa two fans no omo dia bom dendenden. Argentina and England fans no omode ntokwa ahye so match na enya masu no we are 2 days away and na Monday match no Wednesday and so off the foot battle na shase Argentina fans na and England for na tiagina to pipe and I show our Kessben so foreign Balogun ne red card na FIFA omo suspend you know only say omo committee no omo 18-man committee na so yesi nipa 17 na omanya aware say red card no omo be suspended nipa baako a o take his decision no Mohammed Al Kamali ono every United Arab Emirates sa single person no ana e take his decision ma Balogun the red card no ejina ye enti Mohammed Al Kamali o free UAE ono mom na ekoye kontonkura o take a decision say Balogun red card no on best papa no and I show no our Kessben television so 17 other members no na omo enya we yen to aso na yen call Uruguay Diogo Forlan former striker ma Uruguay say ono na coach say ya obebo adwuma with Uruguay omo enso national team Pep Guardiola din abeto just say Italy national team after missing out back-to-back World Cup omo unqualified the last time this year some qualified Pep Guardiola free agent oni ene coaching role bia ono na Italy for na ene ka say be ya Pep ebeji dwumadi no enso asi na betri so Paris Saint-Germain asomete proposal some person sign Ferran Torres from FC Barca am born in personal terms wajia to man or sign infinium contract aka say Barca any PSG or mom enso ebewie ene Barca pre-season no and also ashasi Hans Flick agada new players no academy for now must start because senior players ne bi mo holidays even so World Cup into Barca pre-season and then ashasi Jose Mourinho ni unveiling e Barca and year and then so and madam started a pre-season the second coming of Jose and then now ono and so juma and then so and Jabi Alonso ono ne press edikan manager ade Emma Chelsea Football Club no questions no the banner eba and then na central for him ne beba so Oscar former player Emma Chelsea kwanya o free Chelsea call China no ejuobi ansem Oscar kasa yebisa na say DNT na call China o se sika na ko fone kaso me mano no o tie ni 2 days na onaye 150 million pounds hey 150 o se ne wa afka kache ne say o china o na betime bu o Chelsea o na bu a de na ebedie kan ne enkoji sika no e China mom ye ntie nsama Oscar e dia atudwa.
And I was happy, of course, with the offer. And after, I don't know how is Shanghai is good, the city. And of course, when I received the offer, I stayed 2-3 days. I'm not sleeping. Let's say, oh my God, I need to accept this. And the other day, no, we don't go. And after me and my wife started talking, we have 2 kids. I think we need to go. We don't know, you don't know tomorrow you can injure your knee. Because football can happen. You never know. So this, if we go there, this we have like is 100%. It's not like if you're injured,
you will sort out your life, your kids' life,
everybody. Everybody. So We are from Brazil. We come from simple people. You know how is the football, and when you have this big opportunity in your life.
Also on one for 2-3 days.
Yeah. Let's kind of Sunday. So one and the wife bass Bema. Born out boy just remember to me say pain. Got to bit me on posse. Now more ball.
So on the bubble, good to take a decision. Say to me ko ana se bia see. So also kan da also one na utimi na. What money can do.
Almost any African situation is the same. Brazil, money and external family pressure, warfare, warfare. So for only animal man near you, into also Kodisicano. Now offer the ban 2 to 3 days, not on night. Wallenty, young Ramu, Ewa, Aurelium Chuamania, Swayaka, say, Madrid, no more day.
No more day, $150 million.
Sika be papa. One 2 to 3 nights. No, oh, sleep.
I got you. Why easy time?
Adrian Rabiot, the agent, our friend to Real Madrid, said just Mary Penquadia, walk up will be on ball. Rabiot, wabo. Madrid Penquadia, or you available or more ebetim the number. Vinicius Junior, the weekend birthday party no course to come. The birthday no. How was celebrating na ehu on it ni girlfriend Virginia Fonseca na enye easy cry. Said you when Vinicius na the girl no. I'm you ni. Birthday. I call a boy.
Vinicius there.
I be realizing the potential.
From one fire to the other. If you be one check cry. Don't go so.
Na get a shot at on shot at.
Aye, we be here to see.
Vinny birthday na course no and I show our Kessben television so we a one-on-one on the girl no.
Yes.
Vinicius
this is coming to my yellow no didn't see yellow I'm trying to no news can happen originally
Michael Olise episode share Bayern Munich at the end of the World Cup now French players no more Madrid no omo na ayem ho super agent Chouameni Mbappe omo ene kunate na obai onyanshe Madrid yes no omemi ensa na ebo boy na so say at the World Cup afterwards mema no Bayern Munich bill Real Madrid na ho na ebetimi abon to sa French players no convince say Olise say omra Andre Santos obehye just number 17 e wo Manchester United mom enso asoye ni bibia ewie go through just number 17 no so ebehye Man United omo epe Manu Kone of AS Roma na omo coach something around 42.6 million pounds no any sika Man United for the person mutua ansa na Manu Kone no enso etimi adjoin Hugo Ekitike se ha no pa Liverpool striker no form onto say Opera omo World Cup no say ha no say World Cup no ono enso entimi anko Giovanni Leoni se Johnny Liverpool anche na Opera ne ho atona was started preseason this year the pass the man be costrom Liverpool mo enso asoye Benjamin Pavard Inter Milan say oye for sale inti omo Ayrton Benjamin Pavard oye club na go scar bra na ebeje Pavard John Stones Inter Milan enso show interest omo na omo enso epe Atlanta ebe say omo ma Edison contract extension ka Oba United and na deal no e break it down is say there Edison Atlanta for be say omo ma no contract extension Chelsea epe say omo eja omo players ni bi kwan Pedro Neto Barca for enya na omo pe pass omra na omesina kan Emma Barca omo football club no Paris Saint-Germain omo any Nike contract no omo agree omo somebody extended by 5 more years one reporter say Rafinha Barca any plan say omo turn Karim Adeyemi Ba Pedro Neto Ba Ninya still and Rafinha and Subeste because Barca 4% omo equipping the power na ibisa say omo epe Julian Alvarez ma omo the bid call Atletico for them attending down the offer or say obi antimi force omo ma omo ensa sa ebesi to omo opponent omo na ebesa sa eyo omo fe enti omo dance to the team of Atletico Sikana Atletico for person omo jeno omo Barca omo enkoto player no offer no na omo enso edi akọ yento aso other stories Rooney say Neymar of course or a big player nanso when who Neymar da say or a top player na Neymar was potential no nanso one reach the level of a top player. Leandro Trossard Besiktas pen the move no eminent any man from now some move no and so ebetimi happen. Chelsea Diogo Costa or no a goalkeeper at the Emma FC Portugal nino na omo and so pen na enye fedi London Skova Czech Republic nino ana efa man one bird in the scene now so on Caroline Muchuva and also free check and a boy our tennis and man final na enye easy crowd and then so at the end London Skova ana a winning ya you show our Kessben television so Janek Sena about the 11th player watch one burden asanso a defender na enye easy crowd na di pattern and aye Enra or Jimmy Manediano, I'm gonna become the 11th person. Watch one better said you show our Kessben television. So Morocco national team, after check down. Now Omoko Rabat na enye easy crowd reception munyano na ehu because echo far France ana eyi omo free muti Morocco enso Alandia Bibia enso echo so kama pa and then Egypt national team echo share president of Egypt part ni bibia enso eko so kama Argentina mom na eyi almost free man na enye bad kra awodi wada Roma call for close no some wey eso na ejina na ye de sinti Morocco for na aba wo hwe our Kessben television so Egypt ko dru ye no enso enie mampani no ehia omo a obo omaba so pa eno na mo dwene ho se World Cup mponi ene AFCON 2028 adenti ana ye njinsi na so nti moment a omo Asia president ana yeso or Kessben so a Egyptian players no ana Asia mampani a omo eginchia enye fedi agrokra Godfather Roma ana ejuada nsem doso ye fancy.
Okay, yemfa NC ko se fine ente ne ho ase se makoka se ye de mfiamfia yi kra no e ba ne ho puse che na we num die I was that's what me can say comparatively
yeah correct so
general we sure mo de mfiamfia asa e system yi mu ko se frane I do fi bekum Chelsea ana abre na
convert 150 million pounds Fabra Ghana cedi but there is a conversion negative back to us
yes
say there no e kese a ye compare
your transfer we iska your transfer de iska kwasi ye ka 150 million pounds no 1 million no 2 million 150 million pounds na one ka just say hakura $500,000 transfer Ghana why what the catch say why
$500,000
transfer ya ko si mi ka ma nka why sanity
ono akosi obi a che no 3,000 pounds say obi buare
go buare
obi a che no say 3,000 ko si buare
all right mama nko ko fa the what scientific herbal hospital omo message emra sisia e ba beto so dem mo yen chakra
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't need what scientific hospital no yare biara obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti so ubepiem oni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo fam bia no se empo ewo mojam ne yesi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra
da so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu dia maw se de kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ye omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote ye de yade ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be che yare ma wa to yare ase wo de ye di ni se ni badua ase wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobius ya dwuma ne say enubuna enu tanya obo ade e de dwumye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa wo mo friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emao e bia o kidney no yare abem o kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis o kidney no say akodu se den kura no a Nyarishemu na nyadidi na fo ni kiremu e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wa diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e ko srupi no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum e bia na o hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da ba bi wo no a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyiemu a ehyiemu ana adwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kra e bia na e no bia da so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem e bia na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkohyiemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na hu nso e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be hu nso mo no na e mo be friend spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe wo be da di amye wo se problem bi wo ho no mo a ne atimi hu aduro na afi aduane ye be kira ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi atimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne die stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade be di unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o junso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yekese prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o junso antentem o junso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amo ya de dia nyadidie semi what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa ho de ni fra haba mu e de sa o ya de ma wa na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni hwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type the what scientific hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Okay, yes, I'm going to go to Emra Midfield Action Kessben Television. I'd rather be a this program weekend in Sema who do see our memu and in Crofo Crosso and a Bobuano at the Ebremo Joada Faudi and Ebra 0551599933 and know your WhatsApp line and our 0593231579 and also a WhatsApp video line. Meko na mene otria for akudi enkomo kakra. Osisi janishiwa wa ena obeba. Oniba, what you saying?
Sergio, Radi Yankupon Gusu Shemiano pay.
Yankupo asipa.
Miseja, ahadi boko.
Pino ze ni mbo boko. Free na joba pime na no pay. Se nema wa ya sinsa woni mu a. Ade a wo no mo twande yo kuro haro.
You know like na me shedem
mati. Na se dem wa ne ye no.
Nrade na me.
Ade se nyana bontin na wo ka so shedem a one sound because na no kan. Oh, be him so okay. Mati.
Me bana Mr. Tony breaking news be about Oscar. 150 million.
Anya no ye ka wo de. Ja Oscar don tell baby.
Sergio. Scanning who has said you so come when you what you say. Tiscan the no one ya di ni. So what you say.
Scawo wa jai. We be a wu yan twa kra.
Oba no very good. Oba no very good. Oba no tunu for no. Sane ma bi sane.
Chana o na mu pay.
Enu anu no abawie.
Yankoi.
Sergio mamena wa say arope so o akwanya adane de nyina o de mame wo Midfield Action o Kessben Television so na memfa enchia emodin free Divine Hope Herbal Center so ye emra ahwefo ene atiefo nyina Divine Hope Herbal Center ye ne yakofa aduro nwanwa so ba akopɛ abadwa so a eye purely organic herbal enubna nuahini nkohini ene nuane nura hodo yaka bom ene ye de aye sa aduro no a yato din se otwea herbal powder otwea herbal powder na otwea herbal powder no onipa bi a ote asase so na emoja ewo ne mu na ohome na wo enkasa ana enumpe wo ne mu na entini wo ne mu saa nipa no ene ye kamfo wotwea heba pada yi ema no owufuo ene ntimi num ye duro bi opemfo so unum bi o ma akwada no fo a unum bi a enyeyi saa nso so na unya wo ya akwada a unya mfie dumienu ekone soro so a otwea heba pada no unum bi a enyeyi na otwea heba pada no sede ensuo egugu na wedai mu ayenwunu yene asebi ahotutuo anasa sabro wo yeso no yen enkope otwea heba pada no bi akiri kwan bia nene de edikan wo hweme ana wotie me e midfield action yi so e Kessben television orofo otwea heba pada ntini emoja ene nkasa emu adu enti sede wede ya ye na sebe enche na wakoche obi wo ho a enche ubonsi de bandage abobo ne nan ne nsanyina wo se na hotutuo aba saa nipa na mekamfo otwea heba pada ma no wonya wotwea heba pada ne bia ye wohia ye wonsu a eye dedede anopa fa ba kuku ensuo num nenum nenum mame anwumre toa so na ye saa emame anopa baako anwumre baako nom toa so mame acha ye na wotwe miensa tubusume awurade tumini na ho odinti unom pem a ewe onkase mu a eye wo ye nyina no obede ho afri saa yarewa ye frɛ no ahotutuo ehu me kase wo so bia wodie no eye sisiyade ama woje wo ho a enye orofo sisiyade nti obi kotoa no wotiem otenasia no wotiem osibui orofo ebasa wodura wo hia eye wotwea heba pada osisiyade no bia kankwanhia bi ene kofa saa sisiyade no ebetena wo so bia wodie no so oye adwumaden bi a osisi ne gi wotwi besi ne adane kwankro ete wo so ebasa unya wotwea heba pada wade ho afiri sisiyade no ebikura meka se wodie no ye enam yade na akofa sisiyade no abetena wo so odofo na mo asisiyade ewo mo so no anase muta complain mu sisi no aya mu nsusu ni enema eye fimfinim ade no ebasa na unya wotwea heba pada ne bia awurade tumini na ho odinti hrabasa eni dabi na afei afiri ni padua ni mu na woyɛ oba wa yɛ oba sima na bema so wagina brane ede amame koko ene hawo koko ama wo pesa weni koko ama wo yafunu ebom koko nti sebi uja wonan na wo kokobo no atwea ba uwi a udi tissue bi asa pia ahye ho we enya nikan odofo a utemenka ana utie me koko nti uja wonan ne moja edi so se ta sebi woyɛ bema no nso wo che wo bi a woyɛ bra e basa eduro ne ye baako pe wotwea heba pada wonya wotwea heba pada ne bia kwan kura koko ne fa so ba ni padua ne mu bia no na afei apam koko ne nyina afiri ni padua ne mu ede amaye wodie no agu widiem wodie no sebe agye wani maboso wo hwɛ sebe obi komu bo nse asisi ho nketenkete orofo pasa wonya wotwea heba pada yi bia ba ba hye koko na agu ni padua ne mu na ni padua no so ani ada ho kama ede ama ababa wa da bia gye se wotwi ponso ansa ne wapi sebe koko nti orofo pa wotwea heba pada ekiri kwan dia agye wanim ketenkete no aboso no na odofo atete ne nyina afiri ho na afi enimu no so abeto so kama ede amaw na wo ye bema na se koko na sisiyade betena wo so a enche na wo wanya guy name e wo ma ne ho Mr 2 minutes ne nyina ne se bema kosine ni ma sisi a petre sin na wa besine twam se trainer etwam no bema pa wotwea heba pada sa wusisi yade sa koko ne mawo na afi esi di wakagine mu e wo mpem abra wo no odofo ahia e wo ho ade amame wodie ne yesiatika otu asintini ene twetwon besi wunantu ho no afi wotena se che na wo sore na adane buachi bidin osore enyeyi kameti ha me kase wo besore ya gisi ebu ni twoboi ansane ya pija no odofo okokakra gisi wo pe baabi twene na wode ne nana pempem ho wo se mento se ya me ya meto ase etwetweme meje me ho a enye odofo ebasa pe wotwea heba pada ekiri kwan me kase obi akɔ hospitals labs and clinics ahodo a inipa no akono odofo enso sasiatica yade yi etene so a etete no a eha no odofo pa wotwea heba pada ekiri kwan de hu free sciatica yade a etete o anase eha wo no me ka say odie no ye osa aduane to ye funu mo bobena aduane ntom na wo bobena odofo wodie no asi wachi kase ameye twetwe woniema bi wose memenya saman na nsu mi kirimeko ne nyina ne sese meko komyem sisi a odofo obi abetime nka e wo mantam ana bia me wo no epasa edura wo hia eye wotwea heba pada wonya wotwea heba pada ne bia kwan kuro bi a ɔsa ne fa so bɛ nipadua no no ɛbɛdwane afiri nipadua no mu ɔsa bɛ nipadua no mu a ɛtɔ da bi a sɛ aduane tɔ yɛfiri no mu a wobɛhu sɛ ɛyɛ wo ya wogye wo ho ɛnyɛ ɛtɔ da bi a wobɛhu sɛ ɛgya wo feɛ sɛbe ɛfeɛ no afei no wobɛhu sɛ ɛmogya deda mu nketenkete ɛtumi ma obi joints nyinaa ɛyɛ ne ya na obi kɔn ayere tan wɔtwa ntwa wadi no na aduane no gyinagyina ɔbo ntumi digest yi gye sɛ wopɛ liver salt bi ɛnom ansa ɛba saa na wonya wɔtwea herbal powder awurade tumi ne n'ahoɔden nti wode adanseɛ no aba asoɛyɛ hɔ na animonyam hyɛ no so aka kristo aduro ne din ɛne wɔtwea herbal powder mɛka sɛ yɛ ano afa wɔn fo no na watwa me wɔ kasahwɛ mfonyini no so numbers no yɛ mmiɛnsa ɛne gu soɔ no wofrɛ a yɛnya adagye akyebrɛ ne yɛne wadi nkɔmmɔ ne yɛakyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom aduro no ne yɛakyerɛ wo location so a wobɛnya wɔtwea herbal powder no bi atɔ de ama yɛn ɔdɔfoɔ yi mɛka sɛ ebia kɔkyekyere wo nsa doctor say wo BP no ɛkɔ soro ɛnɛ kɔ fam adekyi na ɛkɔ soro enti ato wadwendwene because ne nyinaa ne sɛ BP adeɛ wɔ so a probability sɛ wobɛnya stroke no yɛ very high enti wɔdɔfoɔ adwuma nipa yɛ a yɛnte brɛ no wɔne wɔyɛ asisi a ne wabrɛ ɔdɔfoɔ ntimi nante nkɔ ha ne ha na nakoma ɛtie so ne wɔgye ne ho a ɛnyɛ ɛba saa na wonya wɔtwea herbal powder ne bia aduru a doctor de wato so a wɔnom no menya nom ɛma yɛ ansa nom aduru no na mmom wofrɛ yɛ a wɔsɛ meda doctor aduru so ɛkwan bɛɛ na menom wɔtwea herbal powder ne nka ho awurade tumi ne na ho ɔde nti ɛberɛ bi bɛduru mu wagya doctor aduru ne wɔtwea ne nyinaa ɛnom na wate wo ho afiri ɛyɛ BP adeɛ a ɛtetew no ɛde ama me woyɛ abranteɛ na BP adeɛ wɔ wo so a ɔrɔfoɔ wokɔ sinanum asɛsi a no wagyem na no na saa abranteɛ wie na wohwɛ ne hwena no ntutu a ɛtumi no aba yere fira tebubu abɛduru Kumasi Central Market abranteɛ aduro ne yɛ ɔtwea herbal powder pɛbi na de wo ho firi saa nyarewa a ɛte saa ho afei mɛka sɛn wote hyɛ bi anya stroke da fam ne fa adwodwo sɛbe ebi kura wanante nanso wontimi ne nanteɛ no NCP pɛ wɔtwea herbal powder ne bi ɛma yɛ ɔkɔtɔ wɔtwea herbal powder ne bi a ne wɔfrɛ yɛ wɔsɛ bi de hyɛ bi anya stroke ɛkwan bɛ na memfa aduro ne ma no ne akyerɛ wo ɛkwan a wɔbɛfa so a wɔde aduro ne ma no woyɛ abranteɛ obɛma ɛsɛn w'anim ɛsotea ɛna ɛte ɛnyɛ sunsun ma deɛ nyɛ duabɔ bi na obi abɔ na mmom yadeɛ bi na akɔfa saa wɔ haw no abrɛw abranteɛ a wonam fie aduanan wone wo ba wonam fie nan sɛbe ɛbɛma ɛyɛ pɛ na yɛ papa dadu lumba ɛte ase ka asɛm bi sɛ ɛma mpa agyenagyene ama paadeɛ mu odu abranteɛ yi ɛbasa waturu a wohia ɛyɛ wɔtwea herbal powder na bɛrima no a ɛso ate afɔn ayɛ ketekete ayɛ lengelenge ayɛ sekreyon ayɛ hyɛ straw no wonya wɔtwea herbal powder ne bi a ɛbɛwura ba yirima na ɛrɔba ne saa de mu ahoɔden a asa no ɛbrɛ wo sɛ bɛrima na wagyina brane ɛde ama me aduro ne din ɛne wɔtwea herbal powder afei mɛka sɛn ɔdɔfoɔ bi kɔda nnura no wantimi ana wɔnyɛ bɛifoɔ so wɔkyɛ obi a wɔtu ne nyina ne sɛ wadwonso ama ade akye wadwonso bɛbere bi mperedu wɔkɔda nnura sɛbe anigye bi nti ana ayerɛho bi nti wantwa bi abi ana sɛ sɛdeɛ wɛda na yɛ ne sɛ wɛda ne taa yɛ sei a wotaa dwonso ntɛntɛm ɛyɛ normal ɔdɔfoɔ na mmom ɛnyɛ saa nneɛma wei bi a mabobɔ so anaasɛ wonum nsuo bebree ansa na woda a ɛnyɛ saa nneɛma wei bi deɛ a ne sɛ wodwonso ntɛntɛm a kɔpɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan wonya wɔtwea herbal powder ne bia no afrɛ yɛ akyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so wabɛno mu awurade tumi nti wade ho fi ho woyɛ bɛrima a ɛbɛduru baabi ama yɛde rɔba abɛto bɛrima mu ɛba saa na bɛrima wo mɛmɛyɔ ɛwɔ yi na wo mɛma yɛ nyinaa ayera bɛrima deɛ ɛne wobɔtom ɛne sɛbintini na ɛsan wo nantem no nti pɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan aberɛ wɔ haw bi sei ɛte wo soɔ woyɛ ɔbaa ɔmmɛnsesema ɛba baako na ɛtwa wodeɛ ne ba tuntum ɛba no wayɛ ase ɛrew sɛbi woyi wɔ mo aseɛ no na wo sɛ nsuo bi gugu nsuo na ɛba no sɛbi agyanka foforɔ bi ɛwɔ hɔ a kɔpɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan na afei frɛ yɛ ɔbaa yɛnkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so wobɛnom wɔtwea no wɔwɔ mfa nsuo hyɛ ne bɛnom aduro ne din ne wɔtwea herbal powder Ghana ha baabi bia tɔ aduro biara wobɛwura hɔ a wobɛnya wɔtwea herbal powder ne bi atɔ yɛaso yɛ kɛseɛ ɛwɔ Kumasi ha makro abusua Kruwa Junction the whole Kumasi abrosenu owo nkranya obetima kɔ Madina Ray Junction Queen Bobone ɛwɔ hɔ gas filling station ha obenya bi atɔ ɛwɔ hɔ Renef Heba ɛwɔ Adwoso Court dan ho Madam Linda ne ma no ɛwɔ hɔ saa so na Brayima ɛwɔ Adum Museum hɔ se Brayima de wotwa rubber stamp original wine no ɛwɔ museum hɔ obenya bi atɔ Ade Farmer ɛwɔ Suga Kopɛ saa so na Alessa Mpofo ɛwɔ Dunkwaw Atechem Brekum so Dr. Clement ɛwɔ hɔ obenya bi atɔ saa so na newborn so ɛwɔ hɔ no obenya bi atɔ Okashi Drug Lane yɛ tɔ duro no obenya bi atɔ shop bia mu ɛwɔ hɔ no sa halus heba ho didi ho repash ho ubenya wotwea heba pada ni bi ato ho Sankotes pharmacy Cape Coast ubenya wotwea heba pada ni bi ato alaji lukuduku ani PK Gombila ebutu tamale wotwea heba pada no cap heba eyesunwan eho so bebre ewo honom obeme kino na afi tawatria ni bi na wogi key na wo so wapema ko ye ye numbers no 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0550 63 90 37 and the chat one is 0551 22 82 81 and unti yes what share heba pada si jane showa
wa na obeba ka ho na fra numbers no na mpanifo ni uni enkomo na anyama nketenkete bi wo de frɛ o de beka ho na wankasa bo bonsem e de ama otwea herbal powder ka ho na from na ni o ni nkomo bi to nro bia no onsa e beka bi. All right, more messages. No, good morning, sir. Good morning to you and your panel for a BP-free sports. Sergio, I think this year's World Cup, Spain will eliminate France at the semis, whilst Argentina will defend the title against Spain at the final. That's why everything is in favor of Argentina. What's your pundit's view? Sure banker, Ebeto, the hard way, every Agbogbuloshi, meaning when you're writer, Accra, on the way, and so Abre. Daha. Mami free daha so na why dey na abey. Please, I want Dr. Naro to once remove his England spectacles and analyze the Norway game to see if England's first goal shouldn't be counted as the ball hit the video wires up the top. And also analyze their qualifying chances against Argentina. This is Richard Udway and Sufrehi and Abre Rich. One baby out the free a buy. Only England spectacles on the on game Argentina. Sorry, England and in Norway. Good morning. Joe, you're looking glamorous in your dress. It's very nice. Thank you so much. I just want to compliment your dress. Oh, just that. There's Nanaya Asankari, Asanti Achim South, way, and so Abreye. Nana Medasi. Mami fra Santi Achim South, na minkwa uduphobia ho. Also, I'm wishing you and your crew well. So you agree with the person who predicted France and England final. But inshallah, France will win the cup. So I'm also preparing demonstration against FIFA. Hey, we never chance in the draw. Autophobia. And anyway, Abreye. Oh, shall say everything. Yalwa zungwa na. All right, shall say. Na eba capture the Bibia Ako. Good morning to you, Sergio. Autophobia is Bokrum zungu. Bokrum, yeah. Kessben Sports Crew. England can beat Argentina. Okay. Adai mununkum Kenya say. Una the way and so Abreye. Nyame yad mo tena ene na de chen behwe matches papa enye asem ketua kra. We ewa there's no way American sa message we na yebo asia ma drobo one twaso a message mejai kan kra haba. Yenhwe next one. I greet you under your panel. I think France is in a better position to win the World Cup this year. But it's my wish Argentina or Spain wins it. Okay, this virus. If you are dancing junction and Abreye and Anapay, Munchach imagine videos near Dinano and so Ebeba. Simon Kessben, Tema Community 1, side 16 anyway. Abba, heaven helps those who help themselves. The Argentines are helping themselves. Even when they are down at the last minute, they fight to come up. It baffles me anytime I hear that FIFA is favoring Argentina. Simon Kessben, anyway, Ifri Tema, and so Abekansa, and Anope. Junior, Sophia, after 5 years away, Conor McGregor finally returned to the octagon. And just a minute into his fight, he suffered a knee injury. Holloway got a win by TKO. But it was heartbreaking to see Conor McGregor go down like that after such a long break. What do you think? Can he still make a comeback? Or this is the end of his journey? All right. There was Ubusa, no. There's a UFC, also when it papa. FIFA, as an association, and Gianni Infantino have disgraced themselves, and it will make you think Blatter's era was even better. Chia, Kwame Walcott, Edway Ifri, UK, and Abreye. Okay. The players we expected, we listened. We can be Koso.
Oh, kakra.
One was on show anymore. Nima ultimately when Nimbo you know. A shocking for. By that time, what you be told, be white. Okay, the more, deeper they want to be him because they say what Boko the D, and no more bit my you, yes, no. You catch it out here with Jerry. Yes. And he need a condom shoko mopa say mopa out me yes I did but well influence you on
need a good one say me you
oh okay you so yeah the shoko who's adding the shoko no
na make us enti omo abetimi ajeje say abranti em say want sabati
bia
say is mo yem panifo
nti bia
ye jai bibia
no man tete wo ho
asem no kwa mpokusi ai di na miana so jai chiridi
esi
pacho say
asem ni si ya na say ensi
enya bawi
me si esi ya na say ensi
oh minim hawa ade ni si fa ye but
na me nka kwan ya fa so epi ye me si esi ye ana say ensi
minim hore
all right that video there wow by delete that video no me no wadwuma all right we call him ya had more tuna and na two big games because
yeah you know English football I'm say I transform it and what England for the past 8 years I a different national team unlike previous times Ubehu England so the semi-finals akra na uhu se wabre and unum say since 2018 yenya England awako 4 semi-finals both World Cup and then the Euros the last 2 European Championship England ewura mu finals in 2020 when multiple nations host to bomu na England lose finals in the extra time against Italy. Now in 2024, so of course we Germany na Oman Spain share 2-1, and then the World Cup in Russia, they went to semi-finals and lost to Croatia, and almost to third place against Belgium. Now the two previous years are England were the semi-final stage of a major tournament, World Cup and also Euros now. 66 in the World Cup when coach Alpha Ramsey do amokoya and yemetimi ye omutimi agye ye hu omubiema ye ba be hu England in 1996 Euros a omu host ye na ye nim England say with the squad that nekuta womo any Alan Shearer modemo anu obo look at Gary Neville Gary Southgate mo no obi anim say England ebetimi agye that Euros but any amount me anko ya mfa ama England ema the semi-final stage no ye keke England out of the competition when I know me host nti ifiri wo no ye nhyɛ da hu England ewo the major tournament say English football call e bia semi-final stage obi beka say e bia anka in 86 World Cup when na omuru amu quarter finals that hit na nkom de ba no sa 2-1 defeat to Argentina musu say Diego Armando Maradona the hand of God goa to at maybe anka that era no betimi ayi bi the semi-final stage of the World Cup after 66 no but any man timi anko yamfa mo Mexico and general unim say since 2018 8 years no achievement o ma major tournament in terms of say o mo semi-finals no equally the entire English footballer o ma major tournament we the British home championship referee and the oldest international competition and the o mo ade o mo na gigi bebre na now but either World Cup and I say Euros na on tell who England bebre e the semi-final stage so more compete but they say England nya a crop of players and ibro o mo di wura major tournaments in general home camp the last 2 Euros 2 finals unfortunately say o mo lose ni nyina and World Cup also the 2 editions course 2018 they were in the semi-finals last time and this time omasa I rectify mistakes omoye and omawuram when baby am England a team ni di timer omunya red card omoto aso share Mexico na ni kurom den so obi be hye no na wana me hu say no England team we chere to any other nation say obo ubeye least mistake England for betimi Edward Tikwa from and no one does say England ababedru sa bempezwe and is it going to be a revenge it says the against Argentina no na no na betimi abie kwan de am so mbeko finals of the World Cup after 66 general in about 70 years English football World Cup finals 76 86 96 2006 2016 2026 in about 60 years rather England in team mu World Cup finals and World Cup finals no head no baby a waduru no so against Argentina e brebi atwam enso 86 omudi bidi wo mo a ebia English football e kai bia e be yo mo ya 40 years ago no sa years no none of the players na ya wo mo and obia wo mu bia no e be kai sa abre ne se onya 40 but ene wate sa asem na obebody atia a nation a break twa mu ebia omutima no omsuso ometimi awura mu no ene mentima amfa nko ya mamti so far general I'm impressed with England for more and Spain. No wonder they are the best team so far in the Europe and who say or more but the last Euros World Cup to even advance to knockout stage now the last time in Russia in Qatar free group stage and Morocco for at the extra time a punish through penalty shootouts and this time after 16 years almost now where's Switzerland? Switzerland national team ni team since last year 2025 open the best team in Europe not even France Spain through omo neighbor din say obeshomo and regulation time Argentina ntimi anshomo it took them to extra time and san omutimi enya da win nti na menya surprise about omo performance no but na no Saturday me kan wa say bedin yenyinya bi a Bulgaria in 94 US World Cup or shocky US semi-finals yenya Turkey in 2002 awura mu bi yenya Croatia in 98 at that time na fe krana omo union no ye breaking o ma start baba but Devo Suka elidi womo mutimi awura mu bibisa nti be den se be hu omo semi-finals but se omo pie mu enyem nwanwa and hu omo modern mo boy say at least omo etimi stretch the defending champions to extra time and some more concede but on na no me predict say England versus Norway no ebeko extra time e bia ho na England betimi ahye Saturday no and ebe mu so ema extra time in England so Norway and so epic up kire say e bia afiwe no mo bae because na eludu o match after 98 o mo qualify o mo mba biem and this time around so o ma ba be piem o World Cup na o mo ma signal say the next edition no ebi omo ba ombe trade to other nations nti baby omo duru ye no nso pe omo experience any that here to adam if from 98 omo ma bi da na omo wuram to such a stage no accord the quarter finals no na me feel say ewi ase de ombe ya ma England for say not this time omo so stopping from scoring nti omo Norway my impress and ye be hwe omo nim in the Euros so ebeba and of course the FIFA World Cup in 2030 say nyame adom na yetin koma na omu players we in about 70% that's what we general ombe team ombetimi ashoki wi asepa.
Okay. England is obia kaomo asem. I don't know. All surprising ko we brave.
Yeah.
It's coming we drew be na fi na koye feudi. Oh. The Emma team no say the gwa ko yi omo ntimi nye. But say no I say omo prove omo critics na wrong.
Yes.
Say the kan no koye omo fa so a omo timi call a stadium.
Yes.
Aseka. Omo ko Aseka timi ko say Mexico. Altitude of 2,241 or so meters above sea level. Now what you room 40 minutes
with numerical disadvantage.
10 men. Into England, so in fact, Obi is a narrow, the almost but almost surprising.
When is almost a beer or Namdika and was a family.
Winning is giving Penham, so no.
Okay,
these guys were taken serious.
It's coming home. It's coming home.
No. You want to be a moto. My idea, Papa.
Is it almost now for so my brother will buy GBB.
So, I'm running. I
did not know winner. The same as we are normal.
So,
unim a greenstone lobo.
Yes, that Indian.
Yeah, that Indian. So no issue astronomy.
Yeah.
No, I share self predictable. Cricket and other competitions, and he's noted for famously. Correctly predicting the 2020.
That's him on Kessben
yes,
TV. Yeah.
The 2018 World Cup. Or can I say France, Belgium? Then also predicted say Argentina, and so Belgium 2022 World Cup. Now this time round, no, before the World Cup, and also any prediction. Now offer teams normal captains. No, I use captains and stars. A die who almost stars near the Nordia. Na ninsem nyina ne se ogidi pass afi so England ene beji me sure say papa e freno e greenstone lobo ninsem no ibia na ekwan so ane na ma eba general for the World Cup no in general semi final yedria my dream say e brai beka say FIFA ranking aye adwuma pa for the first time in Brewery.
That's it.
FIFA ranking is the best football nation in the world is Argentina, followed by Spain, followed by France and England. In the first four, no one war semi-final anymore. The FIFA ranking, no, a year Juma up to this stage.
Ubia no ubia sembia nim.
Debi ubia hubo, no ubia hubo. General, a free run 32 bano. A bedroom quarter final no. Unim ba ubeko. Be pick it to be so we and keka we and keka de and debi omomunim bono mu yo mu na ebo ntia no e team kese na trama team kitwa sha na so obi anim ba de bi anyintum akasefo na enejira check from quarter final stage for bepim sabri nti general
koso obia obeto aso de be koso obia
yes
koso Africa omomunim bona
omo anaje asem ne ye kan
Wobatiato we kese na batiato da form menko kase obi su ehunu bonti no sisi bia nya
why are there semi finals
obi onimbo omo anaji every day Ghana na eka ho
Champions League abubu we dey akesifo na na be wura mu saa nipa unimbo general
sa trouble so na se ujeja ho na to form a na wo the wo kan so obi ehunu bo
nsoli bio
baka ho
e se o so na to form a hu se asema tu
yes to the Ghana e da for me you can so obi ehunu bo he nye wo mo jida na eji
omo a
otu ana ni je na obe bodro ase obi ehunu bo nabi
ore mpeja o mu na da
ana no kikiri yehunya say Morocco Senegal finals
simple
of course
the last time you born Ivory Coast yehunya say Ivory Coast or say beje ebia ubeka Zambia de ya mo beje no
na befam ba ko
bi
mo na ba ko bi
na Zambia na oba no akọ finals da wo in 94 mo ni Nigeria na ball finals enti wa pre-bibi pen in his warrior Spain beje World Cup no obia nim Spain mo de mo waji Euros enti enye flu say oba beje the 2010 World Cup Croatia equal finals in 2018 obia do know say Croatia maybe I'll do it, but look at omu individual player. Look at Modric, no, the Madrid there. And the next World Cup was about semi-finals. Meaning say, idea on also build the atoa or person DBB. Look at France. Never other nations. Says utu and Nikura World Cup ni moi. Just oku chipao. And yes, the only time will be bida. No about finals and will be on more finals. That about finals. In 2018 and so no almost what bomadi mobi in 98 ekura na no kura no e bia na yenim se on beto aso in 2002 and the FIFA World Cup no it is say ya AFCON ya boy it is say even Champions League club interclub competition and is why I got to connect now to forma o ma fa so da it is the Black Stars elude from 82 no and after 82 they hell ya finals in 92 ya finals in 2015 ninjina yentimi ani yakọ finals in 2010 three finals and minim de yeah, ebia yenye ni ya ebia ntimi enye cap because oh share generation enyano between 2008 and 2006 and 2010 na was here timi GBB because
atiaba form
yes
group stage great team film
yes
afi atiaba form afi ntimi qualify no ntimi qualify
depreciation you depreciate
the number of times Black Stars ntimi qualify every group anko knockout stage
Baby, for some 6 consecutive outcomes, near making the last 4.
Yeah, after 98, you were Burkina na Togo form a distraction ya yentimi aman. In 2002, and a man koya the other watchako no kwana koya magis mine, and a 204 young qualified, 206, and also yentimi unqualified from your group, and the unqualified. Yeah, Benjani Wali.
If you
yeah, Konina, you did third in 2008, you did second in 2010, you call semi-finals in 2012, you call semi-finals in 2013 was South Africa, you call finals in 2015. Until after 2015, 2017, and yes, say, yet Yabano Crown, yes, a progressive coyenim. And Tibabi at TI 2019.
And
2019 so I started from 2018 World Cup na yentimi crown qualify because now World Cup no so yenye hit yako 2 aces yako 2010 yako 2014 so the next one na yes ye the qualify na yanko no and one is TC team ni so a ye the call AFCON in Egypt group ye free mu ba the next one na yes a kikie ya nche down win match uni Benin ne ye countries bia hu se yes nka Ghana ye hye ne yentimi nsha ye no na yes koya na ye ba
koya na say buy you see kwa ma AFCON crown yintimi and qualify tia na yetito form you come so be ahunubo doc yentu aso
general so the England away game no be anim say e be a tough game first of all omo den ni mom hu yi pa and it was a game agro a chance and no way for no born on your fluke and omo dia ba bedru baby omo dia bedru omo modern mono na idea was through especially from their attacking third right from omo holding midfielders Sander Berg and then Patrick Berg and interestingly coach no year one major change would of us so the ball to net no and no idea na was through again the goal no raise major concern minim say be as a color feels there before the goal Hurricane was fouled enti nankese say ball no net we review normal say was Hurricane fouled would the toto Egypt any Argentina the no na very similar maybe later part of the show Calabria Botrare that video no I say so now Hurricane was fouled into was it the same face because ya say ball no ye foul and Sunday kwa kwasha yensa hwebiem say foul ne bae no was it the same attacking face and sana ball no kwa kotoneta na ana ujibi boy intino ya the goal ma wa enyeyi but I think say it was clearly the same face after fouling Hurricane eje ball no omo an kita ball ne de to aso no mko ball ne de to net
na so the referee no anya na dwen so be foul
okay
and you ambu ne say foul I found say normal contact game.
That's Argentina the so
when I make Argentina senka BBF foul.
You breaking it down wall.
I mean breaking it through say one. Say referee no on-field referee no who say a foul and ka o my monko beji.
Yes.
But of an say normal contact game. VAR so who say a foul and ka VAR be free no. So what I say. Ba o mienu nyina adwen ko ben kro say o monje foul.
E chiro mo Egypt and Argentina
the same thing. But on the VAR phone go who say foul.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, no kind of cross say. Now the referee in the case of the Argentina game, center referee knew who they say foul, so he allowed play to continue. Yeah, establish say, and no ye sa attacking face na ne to aso ko say. But VAR for no, as no suspect say foul, and no man the referee the chance to come and look at it,
review it,
or review no, and what you to say foul. And will deny Egypt for the goal. And I'm saying that in this particular instance, yes, the center referee also will say any foul.
That's it.
But in TV for no way uha any foul.
But who a lot to say?
Yes,
England the graphene was say. England no be na Indian no so Edian so and the predictions are come out. You are boss.
Oh, yes, I come.
And your prediction way a month ago.
And I make a quano and look for okay. Mugo, I'm going to take cano. Who's a man was a light?
Calaban Temsano, Yano, and yet over here, Sa Untin can be okay. And then one name Zudao,
Mandi crown or pine,
Baban Temsana, Sifita. When you da hop up, I didn't be a wee when him now one of us way. Kalala. Reverend Father for the message of that bed. Also, Joe, at times sentiments in football commentaries take away rules governing football. So did Swiss-led FIFA appoint Portuguese referees to teach Switzerland for Argentina? Almost every loser has something to say about the referee, except few. Croatia doubted the referee's cancellation of their equalizer against Portugal. Senegal didn't understand the referee against Belgium. Egypt had same issues. Now Norway said England's first goal shouldn't have stood because of camera involvement. All these forget their involvement in sending them home. What was Alexander Soloth doing? Why did Embolo simulate? Why didn't Obama Mush pass the ball when it was 2-2 before we accuse others? We should check our actions. Besides, all the 4 teams in the semis are first 4 ranked teams by FIFA. Reverend Father Fori, Edwi, and so Anna Abreye. Next opportunity is an BBNC.
Sir, Ninsem Luka, talk about say, Obidia didn't show Beppe baby dash. But they are near refi any I am from Swa, Yan Farm Wire.
That's it.
I'm a Yentimania de Yepen. I think that is the summary of the comment.
Yes.
And I agree with him.
But also just BBC.
BBC so BBC BBC
England they Ghana saying a penalty.
The referee they Ghana in England.
Because
the referee they Ghana
English pundits now correct cause a penalty.
Referee in England.
One a favor
England, but New England for the referee.
And I suppose as I be say coincidentally be a base of football Numbiana a Yamrana a hiding no. Now go in favor of Argentina. And I'll be like
a coincidence.
If you show okay. Football.
All right. Wednesday near to the ground. England, Argentina.
But seriously, I think that Switzerland for you who protested.
Yeah.
We are seeing, baby, I'm GD pass a catch for in Switzerland.
Wow.
I catch him. Any assumption is an item was when we are demonstrating.
Wow.
Assembly, a sentiment.
I mean,
who share yellow, second yellow lead to red now.
I mean, I'm going to
yes. Your Koba was a Calava between referee from.
Okay, your Koba.
In fact, there's even a precedence in the tournament. Is
the first
Paraguay? No, Paraguay versus US of it. There was a similar one.
I better England near him. Na papa on the cotonets.
Na ebomu
general
ebomu
ade no mo se
amom
omo se ebomu ebepem de general
man ka zamu
but am some ran just say ebomu because
of the chip na that ball no ka say has not been able to detect
ade ekui amom
we want to the camera
am say amom
spider camera and akoche ade
no.
And it was answer
because I'm counting.
Oh, but you see, who ye, but my game said a boom to very honest. Because Bono and Coin, Neyland, goalkeeper,
yeah,
or Chere say,
yes,
about big
body, yes,
because Bono cross Ronano under normal circumstances, trajectory. Sini drop it. A shock you be and I'm born to the but the Emrano says,
whatever chip I want ball no more intimate from so.
That is
I can say. Football I am round. Over the chip at tool. Ball BBC. As a cabin ne chip intimate detective. Whom do you blame?
Okay. Bible meaning I need to say ball.
Yeah,
pass, ma'am.
General,
in fact, man, but you cannot ball. No. Because immediately, no, I draw every attention.
Aye.
goalkeeper.
Yes.
No, do not say about
yes. Oh, say a cabasa no. They quickly VR for me. For the review. No, say within that period, no, they saw 2 touches. The touch from the goalkeeper and the touch from the England player. There is no touch. VR for the year who said we detected.
So, Monsha board, maybe I don't know. The quite fast drop at once, but
even Chief could not detect it. How much more referee?
You come right. Say how die. No money, Jenny Papa. Okay.
I'm saying because football. And then emotions, but facts.
Emotions. Chief needs to be detected. I say VR for no arm free. And no man cancel there. No one can so be SCCB. England for the period there.
Obiara ntomo.
Omo dey dey nsashe go tia omo. And we are say budget so at the hand of God.
Omo so one antral line. Still
a try.
This is Ejima omo. Oyon komra.
Frank Lampard bobo man dey share disallow. And the go line technology.
A lot. I know by your discussions Kessben television, Kessben 3.39 2.9 Accra. Hopefully Ghana will learn something from some of these top countries in Europe and elsewhere. Look at Argentina's lineup in Qatar and now. They maintain like 85% of their starting lineup. France and England have similar faces. We just collapse our good generation. Can't we maintain a team for at least 2 or 3 tournaments? The Salahu, Eddie Abba, and so no. You bet to us. Me did a crabby, me nifrana smart solutions, be did a crabby a bar. Now, if you can abba betwam, so who ye papa. We, as in most fans, watch the World Cup with biased lenses, and that's why after every defeat, people look for minor fouls or incidents to claim the referee or FIFA is biased. They now claim Argentina is being favored by FIFA, while none of their goals is not illegitimate. Messi even missed 2 penalties. 2022 people said Argentina were favored, as if Kolo Muani was instructed to miss that last-minute goal in the final. Kofi Elediwe Efri broadcasting and so Abeka Yensa Ellen all right. And any Frana Smart Solutions EBD and come on, please, for the sake of your viewers, kindly show Salah and Alvarez incident for clarity, because I still don't know why someone like Dr. Franco Naro still believes it's a penalty. Okay, Baba, here we and so producers, here we, mommy. For the sake of your viewers, kindly show Salah and Alvarez incident for clarity, because I still don't know why someone like Dr. Franco Naro still believes it's still a penalty. Why anyway? And so Bayana Modidino Akahoma Aya Kama Pa. Make of Frana Smart Solutions na enomo akudi and komo kakra, empowering your smart life. Elena say
Nyame adom na onse.
Yeah. So be a cost was ho.
Nyame adom
shop ho. Madam ho ye.
Nyame adom boko.
Okay. Ma yentimon kakra.
Yo ene na ai Frana Smart Solutions ena ye ne mo ye kase na. Some say Frana Smart Solutions say ba smartwatches are ye number 1 ewo. Nti we say ye smartwatch na it me check you BP. O walking distance any in so do e wasa wo no day no. I say net we na 300 Ghana cedis say for 250 Ghana cedis say ye promotion. Na we na nya no kwa na obenya ye wo gift shim. Ubenya headset, ubenya AirPods, afe ne nsa nso bebre esa wo. Ene ye san so ema de a, ubenya purse ehim. Ubesenya lipstick, ubenya bracelets, ubenya spectacles, and also 250 sam. And afe ye wo phone watching, so we say no ye de sima ankasa ehim. Enti ubetimi de aye call. Ubetimi so so phone ni work no ebo wa unya kwa betimi receive, ubetimi so de aye call. And na we say so ye smart glasses na. Etimi eye call esanso timi etie nwom na afen so sawo nam say na tie enie ehye we say ya say all drive na say lighting ededa wani a eno an say wa change eni no now the way say atare so say nete eni and as when am awiem because of sun int na wi adeda wani so eno an say wo the way say ne so atare say we 400 Ghana cedis pe and na afen so yetimi connect my phone etie nwom esan so de ye call nti e hyewa obi nti asama wo ka enso na o ye call nti bra Frana Smart Solutions na bra bejo de Frana Smart Solutions e okuma ase at ahensan opsi China Mall Junction yesan so Accra Odoko Market opposite Best Point yesan so East Legon ARS roundabout onum opposite White House na so pesa won frey any individual so betima frey wo 0541
0541
750 095 0541 750 095 and I say 0594 854 215 0594 854 215 and now we say so yeah slow juice no say net here now we say no the ten say nyafe na wo di fruits guma oba aba sense na san wo di agum da bia no an say wo horo fruit ne ho na wo di agum baby a u juice ni free baby ba na ehon ne nso a wo mpe no enu si free baby yi ba we say na 1000 Ghana cedis nyafe na wo be ha ho aba sense ne wo fruits nyina ansa na wo di agum da bi say net here aha enti fruit ne ehun na wo mpe no free baby aba na juice na nkasa so free baby nso eba na we say so ye wireless bluetooth speaker no we say e sa charge phone ahanum say e na de be charge wo phone etimi fa bluetooth e fa wifi etimi bonyom radio wom utimi de pen drive so ehyem utimi de set alarm utimi de hwe at the right time bra Frana Smart Solutions never beje wo de we say iron no we iron we say no nya fe na all the to ade a atare na se bekeka achiwe na obeto ade be na black wo achi da bi we say entisa 200 Ghana cedis ye ne man de ten say ye de ba say na ye ho nyina na ye to ne ba onso na asa enti bra beje wo de ansa na say nya wa mo ba me frefre we say ye fufuo machine no we say 50 Ghana cedis e ka banku e ka tuoza afi e ye swallow mekanti ade bia ye mene de e betimi ayam say na munity kama no answer wodo that de ya shem eno an say mpo wode no afufuo na wo betimi ede anoa enti na say 50 Ghana cedis bra Frana Smart Solutions na bra beje wo de we say air fryer no we air fryer we say 550 Ghana cedis wonim say anwa aduane aye nyina no emwa ye nipadua no enti eno an say wo de agu air fryer e be che say beto to ama kama enti bra Frana Smart Solutions na bra beje wo de ena enti for pe Frana Smart Solutions e kira kwan a kuma se ye wa hensan opposite China Mall Junction aka ye Odoko Market opposite Best Point yes also East Legon ARS roundabout opposite White House now say o pesa wo friend so ni ebedi dwa bet my friend 0541 750 095 0541 750 095 and 0594 854 215 and now we so your lunch box mo I weigh 200 Ghana 250 Ghana cedis sorry we den kam mba bu mi yo say we na eto aso 4 and say net here aduane gu ma enjo dabi and ubetimi so ayi 2 every so amana ye 2 won aha fefe say na bia woden ubetimi de uku na aduane agum o ma aduane ana wa kra wo kwa adwuma na wo pe bi de aduane agum apese enjo a ubetimi de agum titutum ka na bra beje wo de na ansa anya bi say ne ma no ye wo hayi na esa enti bra beje wo de we say ye portable stove no we and the gas say net and the gas no say sa wutimi fele wo baby e fele gas bia nya sanso aye wo bi ene ni na ye 280 Ghana cedis so won pe gas ne so na pe stove ne nkwa nu say 250 Ghana cedis bra beje wo de we wo convention and I say wo tu kwan no an so wo de asha wo bag na de ko e portable ankasa we say ye infrared cooker no we de get out and ye say net ahanum say na ye hot na de wa de besis no so person hit ni increase a any a decrease a any ha na the time I person we do to be a beto ama kama 400 Ghana cedis na enche lights one can say be I say electrical and no a better light there be enche lights 400 Ghana cedis and na your rice cooker. Some you say rice cooker de enya emon ko ana eno da bi eni nkwan ye chenam eche bibia we 350 Ghana cedis na entwe power kra da bi nti bra frana smart solutions na bra beje wo de na entimi emboa e na ye wo ye coal pot na bi de kakra bi na chese wetimi de aye waduane na awie na won so ba ase no ene na watwe na wahwie agu ma wo kitchen enye basa da bi enti bra beje wo de bi de ketu be no waduane bi a wo pe bia ma 400 Ghana cedis na ye wo 3-in-1 stove enso wo honum say next year enie 350 cedis so the way is so no we easy cylinder we betima easy market so betima easy market to we 350 Ghana cedis no one say obeba frana smart solutions no bra beje wo de e na ye wo modern mop enso wo honum ye say ye be pipa ye fie na pipa ye kitchen de na ye modern mop na mop we say no enya afe na obekuntunu wo mu ansa na wachi mu da bi eno an say wo de ne nsa ne be hye hanum say oh now I ni say wo de ade na hye mu say no enenu achi mama we 220 Ghana cedis na wo wie nso ye wo ne nsa da mu nso ye de hye ho edi twi ete hu hia safe na wuwi asa be peja ni sei ti bra frana smart solutions na bra beje wo de na mesesa wo pe frana smart solutions e kira kwan a Kumasi ye wa ahensan opposite China Mall Junction Accra ye wa Odoko Market opposite Best Point ye san so East Legon ARS runabout opposite White House honum so wo pe se wo frey and na frey me edi dwa wo bet my frey 0541
541
750 095 0541 750 095 and 0594 854 215 0594 854 215 Frana Smart Solutions they say empowering your smart life.
Wow. Ellen Unye, me say yes, I check for they are na wonka.
Yes, smart glasses na.
So the uduma. Waka wasem. Em say wom be 2.
Right,
okay.
We air for area, we see for light. If I say you may all drive it. Na the light that we near. No answer what they are to so.
Yeah.
Na wash. Na you it connect to my phone.
Sure.
Call.
Sure.
Esa so edit yenyum. Say she say na wo ye ko wutie wonyum a obi a eni maso. So chest.
Frana Smart Solutions can da bia me say odi wani extra insan kwan no so no. China Mall, obi anim China Mall e wo kroma. China Mall. Omo junction wa the opposite ho and Frana Smart Solutions omo shop no e wo Elene Dasipa for coming. Na nema no so doors wo ka se wo di ni nyina e wo ha nyina achi a se mre no be fa ni nyina wo de ko ho sika wo de be ko no me nya so di be fie because do bia no wo be pe na ne bo no so e wo form quality no enso e wo soro ye pa wo si asa boy ene sa quality e wo ba bia Frana Smart Solutions was empowering your smart life. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, 92.9 Accra, DSTV, 364, Go TV 121. Yetwaso de amamo. Na maminko ehifa quickly. Why na the message we and so by talisman. Mensaka odiano. The chip has detected. Finished. It didn't hit the cable. Talisman yati obianim emrano obia etiase but the busani say I hit cable no ana overhead camera cable no I hit no se chipo no chipo hit no ana I hit no eno na ye ka ho asem mo say I hit no fine we ekoyanim na maminhwe we so quickly why na di we by Adam Baba Iroman na di we by a blessed good morning to Sergio Sir Franco Naro and the entire Kessben Sports crew. Every morning you bring passion knowledge, and excitement to sports fans across Ghana. May today's discussion be lively, fair, and full of great insight. May Allah bless you all and keep the Kessben sports family growing stronger. Adams, aka Baba Yiro, Abuaso, Enediwe, and so Abre and Anope. I could say, Champo, Wunto. General, please remind Doctor that they will soon be playing against the GOAT. And if things go against them, as people have been complaining, we'll be here listening to him very well. I could say, Franny, anyway, and so a free brekum, and so Abrayang. Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, 92.9 Accra, Mayan Twaso Kakra, Emfa, Emma He and Yebeko say, Dr. Franco Naro has every right to be happy. England should not jubilate yet because they have a certain mercy to beat. The trophy will go to either France or Argentina. Sir Francisco, Grace Light, Educational Complex, Ahinamako Kobin New Side, and a message we and so Abrayang. Boniface Wefri Alubo and Abasajo, good morning. France players basically are conditioned African players. What we indigenous Africans need to do right in order to compete effectively, England will win the World Cup, but they need to break ordained old mercy for trophies. Boniface and anyway Wefri Alubo and so Abrayang. All right. Mako akofa Currency Ventures Sam enkrato kakra bi aba yeba betwa so de amamusisia
Maswa Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, Ana Hindi Herbal Mixture, and Yadiaba Edrama so. A what na ubon poho. Say ye genital what? And I say genital herpes. Nina ye Zahara Mixture, Ana ni G Capsules, a drokro ya, Ana obihia, say drowe, moja drumpo. Because it contains hemoglobin, any iron, money per diani ye as I think my TBD pa a low sperm count and a yobema also and a how or bar only atenka or bar or person of fire for no where drew a Zahara Mixture. Any Zahara G Herbal Capsules a drono and not never wow Hindi Herbal Mixture a drono and also ye product just a boy to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa nipadua no ewo mojamroso ene esi yare hu nyina wo obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount ya dro Zahara Man Herbal Capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase just obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so so nkokra na afi so ase sisi yare bia nso afiri ho ya busu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onya osa almost 5 years ni ma so no so the doctor me hu so etimi wo TV so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara me to ni nsiri na me to pa ni nka ho so na me ba no ko for that ya moja na nse wo timi wo start so wo no wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Currency Herbal Maseska to no hospital akasi any munket for and 1,000 2,000 and as for na me cry me a young girl 25 26 years into me women am a jai braye am a cashier doctor and not sure me so ebe po me na ampa so enti ampani ampa me koto tu no Zahara Mixture and the capsules no 2 and am start say me no me say so bi anka me women the last time me women last year September and na this month me women just enya small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ana eze hormonal imbalance o cyst o infection o anso nyankopon enam currency for so enya mo Zahara Mixture ne G capsules infection o de ben yo bibia ko
na me DPO mi ko check ya na ye se wo so doctor number e wo TV so na me fa ye na me ko toji mi fa ye na me fra na uchira mi said me no no enti me no ya no me hu say since I aba me hu die mu pa e da nyame ase enti do bi a wo bi bia no ombo modi ano nto bi na ye pa e do je bro papa sugar na na ha me so no to me no to aso me ta bo so na ba ko 5 nti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but me start say me no nyame adoma ba fo tire me to ka say do ni be fine me na ta bro be ye busumi nsia akra ahoma me twa ni picture akra da o e na nya yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura e ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma fa ha ma fa bibidra wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala ne no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no a e san ye no me hu se me na na sote e na me se be me sato e na me sato ti se me na na hono ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow ti san ka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa me de de ahono ne kire wo na me de de me ne ya atwe fo ne kire wo a wo sa ampa e na na atwe a eye.
Alright, yes, I'm a munina kwa babium de aba Midfield Action Kessben Television. So, my messages no ye fa e free home videos no so enche ye de eno so bebre enso beko akwakogu na fe ye toaso na ye discussions no a emrebema ye be ye 1 or 2 calls nya hwe almost don ba be program no homa SCP kama pa. If I'm meko again say ye draw be body again and the mixture and in the capsules or say a two same ayewa say yeah
nyame adome pa boko again
na say obia e kan ho asem bia be ko bia again ye mo kakrai
you say do an pay the meda wase na machia ahwefo ni etiefo nyina so sabre dia me de madru pensan company limited aso ye an ye kofa by Dr. James Amwa na doctor enam ni nimdie so e de enropi no a na aba ejama so enei edwoba kwa me ne wo ba be ka ho asem again herbal mixture and our fini capsules. A dray when you be no ma ebe boa pa esan say ekuta immuanura hudropi and phytochemicals room sanso and endorphin ashenema enti when you be no more ebesiesie we ni padua na afei asanso so ato ne boase e boost your immune system na sa clear all unwanted waste from the body. Mr. Bia say no said the weather ni mu aye no aya na wo hota tutu enam awo kakra abaninti obi wo ho a awo base ya na chese onisa sabro wo relationship pa awo base ya sasabro fo no omo dos ne ba ne sanso a na omo tete edro ba ko ebetumi abo again herbal mixture and our face in a capsule so nya bi na sa wono mo a waposo atwetwe ni nyina bejai afei wo ho be ye den se bibi no ate ase wo ho be ye den papa na onso so atumi abo edwuma e wo se wo bo mesrel again herbal capsules and afei again herbal mixture wonya bi na wono mo a ebeboa ama wa general body weakness no agye wo aboso enti entumi ma wontum pon abrabomu entumi ma wonkwa adwuma agye wo aboso na da ne da wo hyehye dem no edre yinkwa ene betumi aboa wo afei sisi yade afo ne so edre american for the amamunie again herbal mixture ene ne capsules sunya bi na wono mo a wo sisi no a eya wo ya no an ebeboa ama sa ya ni nyina no efri hokra enam endorphin na ahye edre ne mani nti sa wono mo a enam se endorphin etumi so oyawa no nti no ebeboa ama sa ya no a wotin wo ni padua mu titiri ni wo sisi no ni nyina so ebetumi afri ho e de ama wo mesra wo sisi ya wo ya na sempempi no a wo bu ani guso a eya na edensempii nam wo behwe enche na sciatic pain atwiniti esan se na wotete kwan mu ho twen enti wo sisi ne ka ne ho na wampe ho asem anka a wo de da bia da no sabi painkillers ahodo bi na wo de wo ho atoto so no ni bisaw painkillers yi efiti bra wo sha ase enom de besi sa brain no improvement ben and aba wo sisi yade ne ho edie nti na wonfa wo ho ento again herbal mixture and the capsules ne so na eni wasem enfama wadaroma wunya dre bi na sa wono mo a ebeboa wo pa afei wa wachi bremo etutu wo to asentini ho ne so e twe no ne kire sciatic pain no bomoden na kope again herbal mixture ɛne ne capsules ne bi wate na ni wasamoma esan se ɛno nko a ɛne betumi aboa na afei amasa ɔyaw no a wote no wachi brɛmo no wote no wo to asentini hɔ no ne nyina nso so ɛto atwa na watumi afa wo ntoma pa ɛde afra ɛwɔ apɔmuden mu afei obi wɔ hɔ no nso so complain sa ne nsa ne nan nyina yɛ titiriti weda ne mu yɛ nwunu kakra bi kra de ne ɔgye ne ho a ɛngye wobehu na kyɛ sɛ ayɛ titiriti wɔ kwakwa ne nan mu ne ne nsa saa mesrɛw ɔdaroma ɛntena hɔ ma ne nyansa agan herbal mixture ɛne ne capsules ɛne wagye nkwa kɔpɛ bi nenom esan sɛ ɛno ɛne betumi aboa wo nsa ne wo nan a ayɛ titiriti ne nyina no ɛnyɛ bibia sɛ wontini no veins no ɛne mu asisi ɛne nti amapoa blood circulation ɛna ɛkɔ so wɔ nipadua ne mu mogya ɛntumi nni afuru sane yie wɔ nipadua ne mu sɛdeɛ wɔsɛ yɛ no na ɛba ne saa na ɛde stress shrunku bi aba beto akoma no ɛne drobɛn ne akoma ne yɛ adwuma ne nyinaa so nti wobɛhu sɛ da ne da no ɛnam sɛ mogya ɛntumi ɛmpɔmpe nkɔ all the vital parts of the body nti mu wɔn nsa ɛne wɔn nan no ɛbɛyɛ wo titiriti sabi ɛtɔ dampo na sɛ wɔhyɛ mpaboa ne efiri tɔ a obi amprɛw sɛ wadaroma mpaboa ne da hɔ na ɛnya ade a wobɛmu gye sɛ ebia wa wo de wani hwɛ no wahu sɛ oh sɛ mpaboa yɛ hyɛ me kura efiri ato mesrɛ wɔn ntwɛn ma ne nya nsa bɔmɔden na kɔpɛ agan herbal mixture ɛne ne capsules na kyerɛ akwan na sɛ wɔn nsa ka wato bo ase afrɛ yɛn ɛwɔ numbers a yɛde ba bɛto dwa yi so sɛ wo hwɛ yɛn ɛwɔ wo TV ne so dia sabre aduro no ɛna gu wo TV screen ne wo fɛfɛɛfɛ no a numbers ne so egu aseɛ no ebi a wo nso wo tie yɛn ɛwɔ wo kasa fidie me kyerɛ radio so a bɔmɔden na frɛ yɛn ɛwɔ 0500 8890 and our face 0500 8830 Wadaroma Bomade na Frey numbers I did to the only difference say wom 90 and 30 there can na ye pe bomade na a friend numbers no na any doctors no intuition komo esan say omonkwa na betumi a chew the dosage I was so family share say e kwan a wo befa so anomadru no said ye be ya e beboa na etumi asa wo yade afri nyarewa hodo pii ho bi wo ho no so ne de e menstrual pain and menstrual cramp se etete wa mesre wa daroma ent na se emfa won sa sabi enhye wo damri fem bo modern ya na kokope agan herbal mixture and ne capsules ne bi ne no mame esan se oba pa when is that time of the month e was moja fin bi sabi e free e ho besen kono a wo de no se emma yie anampo se emma kra bomodin hu se eboaboa no kakran enche na abeda ne fibroid e de amount anything tempa ni mu animu ya bomodin na oba fefa wo hweme no won so kokope agan herbal mixture ene ne capsules na emmoa se de be ya won so sabi wo konfitire ana wo bu wonsa wo be bu wonsa e wa asumdue mu a won te ya obia afei so menua no mo mema ene emma mo so sabi mabo adabrijo e won paso me kyerese mo mema sam e wo fom no Wadaroma Bomade na kokope agan herbal mixture and then the capsules ni bi esan say no ya ye ne foforo kra na men vitality ne so de me say wan kasa kokope bi hwe na wo bedi ho adanse wo de kokope agan herbal mixture no and then the capsules no na wo benu say wo mema sam a ekofom no wo nkwamo no a ewuo watenka no a ateko no ebesan so akenyan ne ho biem wonom agan herbal mixture and then the capsules no a ebema enkwamo no a ewuo ni nyina sa nyankwa na afi watenka no a eteko ye no ebesa aba pa ebechen kane ne mpo na afi so wadwuma sa wo mema sam ewo empaso no etumi asoni amaya fra wo mira na yenkonkototo din ahodo bia kwadwo papa atapapa bia mesrew Wadaroma emma wani mu mu ase ma agan herbal mixture ene ne capsules no eniwa samoma se de be ya bibia nso so ebetumi atotoye afei obi wo ho no nso so complain say nitifa eta pai ne pa Wadaroma wusi wutira se ana wo ma wutiri so na eya asam de ma enam tipaye bia agyewa bosunti a eduro no a ene agan herbal mixture ena afei so ne capsules Wadaroma wunya bia bomoden na freying e was 0244 718 557 and our face 0241 604 702 so bomoden na friend number C esanse wa pomode ho hia ye pa enya say ye pese da bia wo to aduro na mum wo to agan herbal mixture ene ne capsules na wono mu a esi nyarewa hodo pii ho kwan se bebo awura wo nipadua no enti bo sa afi wote ho chese free of charge a woni yade bia eni twaka eno nti na da ne da no ba pa eye anama ba betena ha na menemo etwetwe mapomuden ho nkomo no mesrew aduro ne nsomaye ye domo na ye dwem ho nti ya to apete Ghana ha na bebia all pharmacies herbal and chemical shops are doing in emuno wo de wo kwa wo se wo pe agan herbal mixture and then the capsules wo benya bi na wato dodo mu nso a ene akuma se fa wani kiremu e wo PFA pharmacy e Waterfront Road Junction na kwaje wo de sanso e na Colina Herbal e wo Ashtown afeida ni farmer e wo KJT amremu kowa wonsa e be kabi na wonso so wo de show how far road pillar any Freddie Men's nanso e wo ke o fa wani kire ho na kwakope agan herbal mixture and then the capsules no e bi Cape Coast and then Portamo ni nanso e ya pina herbal wo de wani kire mu o pina herbal la wo benya enupa pa bi na etumi etwitwaje e wo de hia demu afenso so Ashaiman downtown Tachiman ene kaso new market for ni nyina no eye humble mother pharmacy humble mother biemu ku ha wo kwa agan no dodo bia wo pe bia no wa fa ni ve e de agu shop ho nti kɔ na kɔpɛ bi na won so ensa wo yade na won so hunu de e kɔ de eba e wo wapɔmuden ho afi wodru nkran so de a eye Okaishi drug lane ho no mo a eye Repairs Ventures mama repair show abro science sa wo kwa dodo bi a wo pɛ no wonsa ebetumi akabi e wo ho na momodaroma mo hye ne nsomaye se Pemsan Company Limited yeni herbal hospital bia e wo ba bia na mum afei e na doctor e de nhyehyɛ pa egu akwan mu a kyese enche kra no yede eye Pemsan Herbal Hospital no e ba besom ye busuafo nyina mesrɛ mo hye ne nso biom ensan famaye se enka ne pre-care natural powder na ewo adwama so a na free Pemsan Company Limited asoye no se sei ebi ni ho biem enu nti e na doctor ede agan prekese garlic mixture eye one of its kind and a very powerful combination of prekese and garlic wode eno ababesi pre-care natural powder no anemu enti se wo kwa adwama so na obi se wo se oh pre-care natural powder Pemsan for de ne bi ni a mesra wadaroma sinihu esanse ebi ni adwama so biem na emom eye agan prekese garlic mixture no ene ede asinanan mesra Bomodin na ma wapomuden hu hiam prioritize wapomuden esanse se wo wapomuden na wo nkwa na wo betumi akwa aba na enei krampo na wapomuden egina sobrane no wo de ehye amanfo bi de edi usika na ekwa akoba se yade bi eba be kan wato ho mesrel eba ne sa yade ka woto ho sa de anya waso be hye pa enu nti na yede nkaiboi ema sama wapomuden hu hiam na prioritize wapomuden esanse doctor edomu nyina sanso na Sir Jones so edomu medasepa
yebedasi papa jewa ne tintini titia na ode atudwa no agan ne herba ne mixture and the capsules no mama fa ndi agro kra mumpe binto be to dro bia no ka ona kope bi na ebeboa oye papa di papi enumbi edi adanse pa enso Dr. James Amwa among for das Dr. James Amwa among for das akofasa dre de aba pebito na ebeboa oye papa agan o se etosin. All right, right. Na yamama twaso emfa emamo refikala transisanso na doctor Franco Usansa enso atrans BYT enso ewa ha ayetwa nema so de please Joe, I want the meaning of global from Dr. Franco Naro. If Chairman Solo fails, it's because of this awful decision. I can boldly say that Kumasi Asante Kotoko supporters don't have a name now, but a title. James good controversial messages. All right, Doc, Mami Samra when I feel so baby.
Okay. General, I think that now you were England, Norway game. Yeah. And there were a number of talking points. IPP, the Norway go now England for the field there. Hurricane was fouled ahead of a year the goal. And then I think that England also had a penalty overturned. But at the end of everything, it was the day and I expect to say Hurricane, and a branch I friend Ellen Haaland, and a bit still show no, because these are top strikers of the game. Within the season, Now Omumino my over 100 goals. So we're expecting so Omumino nebe my ejumano, but I think say they were kept in the quiet. And for Erling Haaland, a lot of job was done on him by Elliot Anderson. General, Harry Kane Basobono, Jude Bellingham Basobono, but I brand here back England team now. My dream say Ejuma Oye Unya Basobo Elliot Anderson. Minister America say he's about the best number 6 at the World Cup. Okay. And then over the weekend, he did a lot of work on Erling Haaland. The movement, the tackles, the interception, and marking, everything. I think he's just a super boy. No wonder, say Man City, Etumia grabbing and Tem Elwonum. Obisu Bisa me say, what is between Jude Bellingham and Erling Haaland? Yeah. Because meaning say Tony Mubema and some Anamik Bema that video between them. Ubeka say there's so much. Like in Kitaundi woman tamdo. In Tumpo Bon, me and say Udin Koma. So a Madrid guy called me, asked me, say, yes, Jude Bellingham, agent. I'm a Real Madrid. I'm a Mafa Ellen Alada now. And I'm catching the woman not known for finding Nasem into Nyabutrekakra. Who's a woman I know were born in England. Yeah. Erling Haaland was born in Leeds. Yeah, I think Yorkshire in Leeds. Because I want another papa no ewo. Into Onuankasa Pano. Traditionally, he's a fan of Leeds United. Okay. In Tina Anya ne Danes or call Man City no. Who's a Leeds for no who is our rival. Any Man United. Into Omunum Pe City United. Okay. Into a honor ewo. But around the age of 3 and son or 2 coin. But baby, Umayon Kufano Bayer den pie when they met in Borussia Dortmund. Onza Dortmund no mumi 9 and 10 enti no muni mo pa so we ho no mayon kufani free enti it could be say be a Madrid komo no mudi but I know so we are friends dada ti dru baby se kono say bo so mienu we are so we mu ya bo so na they were just playing even in the midst of those hostilities. You know, Uber can say, we feel the Netherlands for has Norway for any so disappointed because Nipa Bibria expect you this far, making it to the quarterfinal. It's their best ever. Look at them. Dude, so smiling, meanwhile, about 18. They are two close friends. Yes. One more TV, no? Yes. There were a number of instances. The two of them were Diagra, Judah.
World Cup match.
Netherlands for Bobo number. Sorry, Norway for no Bobo number. And they were just having fun. They are so close. Inti say no enya Madrid asem ompo no omsa kujina hobo bon koma and it is what it is. General me feel say no way for IRD. And they push the game to extra time. And they game to buy. Me sure say on the issue say bon no ba na mon me jade amakala or bana or baby but the good thing is that even in the course of anyone a FIFA do a statement about ebe and the Becca say so a boy now more referee who are now referee the Bebuana technology. The technology failed them until they couldn't have done anything. Kakra on the Switzerland and Sony Argentina.
No, before so because Swiss Argentina game, you know, Jude Bellingham. Yes. So what can I say there? Operation Drop Jude campaign, you know. I referred and say on my apologize.
I told you.
So without Jude Bellingham, we need to be England we come back to see.
General. From the word go, I died during a baby between Rebecca and Robbie Jude Bellingham free 26 man squad. Yes, there are a number of notable people who felt say, you see, they thought say it should be Morgan Rogers for the number 10, and some were thinking say Cole Palmer, Morgan Rogers should be ahead of Jude. No, Crane said Jude had a super season in his first season in Real Madrid, but season ended on their way to the World Cup, and never we had Dinka Jude Bellingham. Under Carlo Ancelotti, Jude was super, winning the La Liga Player of the Season. But fast forward, under Xabi Alonso, any Abaloa, on Timmy and Shadow Hunsubibri. But already Jude Bellingham, Diama Englander, some of us see him as the man for big occasions. Big occasions, Jude would deliver. So I was so surprised Obibe Dream who say, fight Jude Bellingham and Walker. But people were talking about that. say and drop it Jude Bellingham, and he's been the savior. In fact, the first time English players in a tournament, at my year, 6 goals no Hurricane and when him say even the World Cup itself, say Obi Beshe brace game we knockout phase was 2 goals. The next game was actually 2 goals. It dates back to 1986 when the legendary Diego Armando Maradona. We Maradona fi one no player and one stage we bought game way actually 2. The next game no actually 2. Jude is the guy who is doing this, and I think say is the guy saving England.
Difficult pitch, a disaster.
Difficult pitch. Mexico City.
Koche 2 goals.
Koche 2 goals. Oh, he saved them, and again over the weekend he saved England again. Yeah. He's the star boy.
The goal no against Norway no.
Yeah.
Defenders are good. Yes.
Yes. Gordon did Anthony Gordon did well, but on the ball he had a lot of work to do. About 4 or 3 defenders to contend with, and Angle no the ball no share in general, and it wasn't his favorite foot. Now about he had 3 attackers to contend with on his favorite foot, the left foot. Yes. Who the goalkeeper where you have 4 people to beat. Yeah. Yet Jude did this. The control was super. And this is the goal that was disallowed. Okay. I think the Hurricane was a jet offside and and general Jude has been the star boy for England. Hurricane no moments, but currently, especially from the round of 16 and then the quarterfinal, it has been Jude Bellingham. And me assure say yen central phone in microphone so can be say nanka far and so to me akukudru ebe patch you really got it wrong. Yeah. And general and some people we can do a being so how would you drop Jude Bellingham for England? He's the star boy, and this boy England for not believing in him or enough and no from the youth age. How many players on planet Earth and at the age of 17 you better retire JC in his honor because of his talent? That is so Birmingham City did the local club. General Jude is the deal now, and is the reason. They should come and apologize to Jude Bellingham for saying that. But they say also a rabbi didn't some crab to Joe. Who said Jude now?
There were certain headlines that said leave Jude at home.
Craig Hope is the fella you're looking for.
Can you imagine England without him here?
Can you imagine him? Craig Hope
How
right
he feels right now.
I hope I'm waiting for the public apology. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, imagine if we had left Jude. Imagine if the manager had folded to the demands of people like that reporter or some fans if they were out there.
And by the way, we're not digging anybody out.
I am.
Okay, Intina, and so I don't know. Or expected public apology. A free drop Jude Bellingham campaign for. All right, the entrance.
Baby did some cacrabe tuja. Send and say na oni baby picture P. Jude Bellingham as I'm making Fatima boss. Fatima a Mexico new model.
Okay.
On the Miss Universe.
Okay.
Not as a human can see we are seeing in need the Obama of
Nymphonie.
Fatima.
Na Jude girlfriend one.
Who said Jude na ni school days or Birmingham? Oh, did Ghana nearby Ruby?
Yes.
In Tigana ni na no be any but saying we are not seeing them.
Forgotten the name. Okay, Mepedi. Okay.
On na ubi enim se Jude ne kwa ba reju bi na ehu mu baby a.
Okay.
Me nim se pages mu be ma me the picture back na Jude kina na kina.
O tira Ghana ni no.
Debi. Oni eye Mexico ni ebe.
Okay.
Now he say the Mexico ni ba no e na nkomo ba kire say Jude pese oni Miss Universe no go out.
Okay.
Na eraba ne nra in a rabano coachroy say what it say Crawford can say on Jude I'm say we a picture of my word to Macacra by Jude Bellingham near Rabenini.
Ghana ni near friend Chichi Asantua.
Yeah. Asantua.
Okay.
He say Asantua Jude yat in a drop.
Yeah.
That's the Miss Universe.
Wow.
On the Jinawi. I'm posting the eye who cacrabat Berena and said I as you
oh but but and yet enough from Susa. Yeah.
Okay.
And for
so share any money at the dia MC on the in a task that way. You know, as well in a way.
Kalaizo Otavita. Who go far away? How you know? Who go far away?
Let me out. Why you not here?
You trust him.
We are the Mudim Comas Metafeta from
we are a Kumu Binyam. Don't get trust him. Oh, Miss Universe, walk of
Ezra dear, F1, who told me the Piad in Papa Trust.
Okay, don't get trust What is this?
Doctor,
what is this?
Why not?
Who are Konobi also? I'm doing one. What is this? Oh, come on, it's too much. It's too much. Air control, Kaka. I control only that could see me. Who difference? That could see who are Konoboni Bisha. Oh, Dada. No one's be a pure hand. Okay,
I've seen a lot of posts on Instagram where people are matching us up. Yeah. He's an incredible football player.
Wow.
But I would have to get to know him first. I think the most important thing, beyond whether he's handsome or not, is that he is a good person and has the right values. Fatima, what it is need you do trim apart from say, are you good footballer? None who offend or person or show me who say,
who the trim?
The trim, you do know, oh, Subampa, na Ubuni Panso.
Okay, I mean, who goes to Navy? Na you Honka Grand Crabby.
Come on, start
it.
You are.
Oh, you don't do me wrong. They can't now for an okay. Okay. Abako, a case. Wait.
Your job was this back and in the team, no?
But so who said I didn't sit here. Obasuko who did sit here. Inti no.
Oh, I'm job with this packer. The rant you know yes. Easy crowd. We hard guys. We open the design.
Fatima say
Fatima say the Uncle Kekano. What him say? Onwa so na akọ social media akọ church ansem we. Na nka o tete say Nkrofo say umpreni na we be here. Thank you no answer better be. Yeah. But Utim say Fatima is interesting.
Okay.
And now
fine boy.
Jude so and the DM say there will be interested.
Yeah.
Or say Jina so. Pema 10 Grammy.
Nice boy.
Nice one. But on Sunday Baba Mexico Diano. I'm say Vinicius Junior wadada yina.
Onya careful.
One Virginia Fonseca. Ubeka chere o majai.
Yeah.
Emma Mekramika say ni Rabe say no abetro so ne Jude jai die. Wako cash out big time. Enra 12 July. Jude Bellingham. Vinny Baby.
Virginia.
Oko PM Italy.
Yenhwe mfoni.
Enra picture we enra nko. Enra nko. Ewuraba no so oni na jaya chese say we ase nyina ewuraba no so aba bonte abeka so jaya no. On the TV Vinicius na so no.
Serious. Kala unyi wani kakra.
That's one camera.
I am smart. I am capture camera. I am smart.
That's how
they enter us.
The rabbi is Vinicius. Na and some of them was and think we jawari me ntwimpena na said because we no momai omukro abanoma fui.
Yeah.
Any woman that I say dear. First one I hear school fees ni bibia no mo jai. Nto bia nim se vini ne for senka jai. Afi dear rabani. Rabano oba o miensa no.
Serious.
O mene yam. She djuma pa.
Oba o miensa yam ni.
Awotre.
Wow.
We nya benkudi.
Nana. Rubi habit my sana.
Ufa the other picture the brother here.
Wow.
Ememu miensa. Intina Vini say on tijai no.
Wow.
The next hard dream say Vinny Nisha say train plan.
There's still on the whole.
Oh, I'm not general. We do be back and be at you.
And then we know only Vinny Jaya we come back to.
Also, come back to the X one. We birthday in the X in the buy. Vinny birthday Rabani. Since we no me in the show also do be intimate.
Do we mean just
Virginia Fonseca?
Just what's good? Kala, who did a cousin? We are then a cousin.
Me and I'm this guy.
Obi out in the jai. The Bacona come back to the X. Mo invite Okra to Omo one wine. Na failure who birthday, you know.
Rabane Shiano, Italy. Omo te yacht in the other pictures near there. Oh, we can send me there Rabane video te yacht in moi. Oh, boy, you would dear who see power at the moment.
Well, I saw my back.
Name Sabia. See what Danny see so.
I saw my back because the way I don't want the TV. And nice sono. Oh well.
And some hacker, but they all no. Okay. Say there. Vinny. Me see when something that they have me almost age difference. And the fact that only a Rabban started training a Rabban last born 6 months. Be on the Bema woman, me and son.
Nana hang go to a new one.
That's what you know. Na 6 months later, wako jabos. So don't quadano. Uma report story bina. Mashimu amehunu only one site. Until for now, me pese mejedi.
Okay.
But doku, ena ne bane dan ensaso.
Okay.
Omno mpese omcheso uwi endoku akoye DNA.
Yeah.
But akwadano we brunifita.
Uma yen komanza. Uma yen she. Don't mean with my ubruni.
Even the DNA no, it's an unconfirmed report.
Okay.
One guy be or Belgium and I report say Aquadano and yet Aquadana Yabeuna Duku free America Kujina them say here picture we are a Dukuna and Banana and Sasson. One person says I report Akoye DNA and you're not there. But like I said,
dog you entry Abukakra.
Tina America.
Sorry, we indeed.
I even don't believe Tina America a story of in I'm also praying very hard say any story I know because teams are there at that point I come so big World Cup or
Papa girl. Yeah. The whole for person no so one dey no ojai no go far away. But medically say possible. Say doku no see black no. Now only half cast is here. What you bruni fitaza medically? Well,
bruni fita 100%. A bit messy. Say we the saying usia hereditary kakra.
So kalatu you cover half cast. Usia bruni fita. Kalatu to grade a
bit messy. Omo genes na produce a mouth trait no you dey recessive and you dey dominant.
Okay.
Inti kalabit mine oba watintin aware no be omuba no aye tintin even though kalam wasa.
Okay.
Se koba se shortness gene no ye recessive na se tall gene no na ye dominant akra no be tintin inti ni petuntum Ghana 42 for minute me ware ne bi omuba no ye kokokoko.
Okay.
Obekọ akohena ne maame no or recessive fair color gene wonimu but all ne ba no sa recessive no fair color na be dominant inti tuntum for me ni timi wuni pa kokko na so ye omuba pa obekọ akohena bi o se omu na na bi ba se bruni ni bibini de so nya bibini traits ne kakra.
Okay. All right.
But I think that the most important thing is DNA no.
All right.
So DNA they prove the that's the best thing.
Wow. Kofi champion binim baby awo the abasa not possible. Binim baby o sisi as akwana. So say ewo America also abano kontra hwere wo mu so kroma
come from UK to Ahwere.
So we can normal to have.
We do so Ghana house or Ashirobo so you all right wherever you are welcome back to Ghana. Intina and so no. Okay. Intina and so no. Talisman o message no nyade amekan. Why? Na nana Johnny, and so anyway, but leave my man alone to flow. I'm enjoying it. Why don't you give him some 30 minutes on this alone daily? Nana Johnny, and so dear, no.
30 minutes there was out there. 30 minutes, would you say, can I count the Naka or me acquire release me there?
Go, dear, go, but take 1 hour. Oh, you was with you with you. No man, all right. Yawadupoku, as I do. Why is it that it's always Adonaro who changes the normal football conversation to stories about women? Hey, doctor, Mpacho, Vini Junior, or Tuana, and also Bobo. And your football has a and Adoku or Ede or Sakman logo.
Their social life is equal.
And the football number. In the one was by any number. Yeah, Dupoku as well. I don't know. All right, the Entwaso. Yeah.
Yes, General, Argentina versus Switzerland.
Allow my brother Kala to enjoy the beautiful creature of God. Why? It deserves watching and admiring. Kala, keep on watching. Nidako.
Your brother.
Oh, brother.
Yes, General, Argentina versus Switzerland. To be very honest with you, it was a game who expected to now the pundits in the Brazilian say beer first 90 minutes. Nanki be Argentina, Eddie Akwakugu. But BYT can have time and again say Switzerland team no watch your more past matches on their way to the World Cup and indeed they've met Argentina boot for boot. Omni Argentina at the Pimpim Super to the extent there near a game because Argentina mpo a dominating game no till say omode game no away 1-1 in the first half. It was one game so Messi was not extremely influential to say na expect to say obe no ewo honum. Indo go no was a nice goal scored around 67 minutes or the equalizer McAllister. McAllister is not that tall but a baby of free any confidence will be jumping pin ball at the ball at 2 net, and I think you give him a lot of credit. But normally, say team score extra time, say yeah na one general or more like experience in this animal. Why Argentina about say heading pass or no be extra time now be eliminating. No. Maybe later be alright to be my statistics I've forgotten. Normally it's difficult say Argentina no be go beyond 90 minutes. Not extra time. Be it even penalty shootout. Heading so be eliminating. Into game no extra time no. I told myself say Switzerland Bema baby Wama be they've given a very good account of themselves. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Said that red card no the talking point because omufoze referees no SC omo. Again, Calabria braching, but football no me can ha say FIFA mra changes in the brain no omo de ba late to do. Nanke said those changes in the early. No the bono any ho niam no koye to the extent say bi kran ke be use be o baby amancrofo because at the end I see here no the new rules ni bi and wo hwe the VR protocol anka yellow cards and enka ho. Normally get a red card and a beer so identity ni enye too sure of nipa na ese de mana yakwa check. But ahead of this World Cup, FIFA yen clear say card be it yellow. Say if the identity is wrong, they can review it. But kala ne be challenge so ne say you can identity ni your character e bia kala na akodi bone no and ye hu no and ye dia ba be shemi. By this particular instance, the referee saw the two players involved, but the referee felt say is the Argentine player and our foul Embolo, Braille Embolo, Emma Ode Adenba, or Cohen who's a Embolo no mum, and our diving. And then
in Namakala, my name's why ready on Hodia. Nanka Yababa share others no and so Kala so ready. Tibe the first answer.
And Diaba Kwana I so prominent said this is the first time Team Bia do semi-final. Omo Team Bia or first 10 in FIFA ranking.
Okay.
Argentina. Wow. Cast Argentina for
so do be AFCON
almost AFCON. Omonya the benefit of the draw So far they have not played any team. We FIFA ranking now of top 10.
Okay. Zina Chese
Omune na muntentenwa any relatively easier opponents.
Afe no mbebo. Referee Kakra na famous uncle back to BYT. Na yenhwe de ebeto aso de amaye Kessben television Kessben 3.3 92.9 Akraba before so about this we call Great Kingdom Medical Center. Ekofa omoson kra to kakra eba. Na yenti o yesi in Peru 468 babies born this month have been named Haaland. Whilst 91 were given the full name Erling Haaland. Peru 21, this is a report about. Yeah. 468 babies born this month have been named Haaland, while 91 were given the full name Erling Haaland.
Why Peru? Why Peru?
Well, and also this
only Argentina, only Brazil will be here.
This is here now. You reason behind this. Peru 21 reports. Okay. Nti yebeko Great Kingdom Medical Center so ye na yakofan krato kakra ba eba BYT ne kala enso de kakra ebeto aso de amaye kwa Mickey standby
so baso make kakra bi on FIFA for Balogun red card change abeto dwa say disciplinary committee krom over 10 at the end only the chairman the other 70 members were not aware.
Okay I
can't be in Switzerland for no year demonstration.
Okay
say football ya ton.
Wow. Among those who were interest Oscar, formerly of Chelsea.
Barcelona for
move to Shanghai. Say 150 million. And was it 2 to 3 days on one on
Ija on the jet me. Ija.
Can I say
150 million?
150
million
pounds.
Wow, no be fano. Eba the bottom. Na nere.
O hwene
yere. Tena bit me pra.
We think oje. O hwene busu. Brazil for nso muti say anyhow.
Yeah.
Extended family system. E wo hopa. Nti obeko.
Unya 10 cedi 2 bottom a. The year wo dia pa na e be 3 cedi.
Of course.
La kanyina on no dia oboa.
Nyama o fase.
Yebeko Great Kingdom Medical Center. Ase we so nko adini die nyina. Yeba no botom bia.
We nsem.
We akwa bondia e be 2% bipe.
We nsem.
All right. Yeba sisi ana beto aso.
And I think upon your goodness.
Okuape mining creator ho ahia. Epue mantamfo ne nkrabuburi mantamfo. Metra Ghana nyina. Atadwefo a ya tiasem do. Ya tiasem de. Sese die ayaresabia okunini. Ade ayaresa papa ebre nipa. Ne apomodem nsem SCPS tasabenta. Enya bedwa. Eya ho mpam jene. Wo prekese jamedu afiti krotia na ne ho achi afiafie. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Anokwa bakwidi fatanua ne fatanua kono. Nanya kwankwanua se. Ya repia etete wo. Fuaniche Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Hospital for fry up ntama na begia yaresa. Ayaresa bia wo mfidie mumununtum. Ayehwe ni pawidiem na ya de boa bia kope ba bia hinta no. Eyi ni pie na ya mwadro apeso. Ya general medical services and specialist OPD, internal medicine, specialist gynecology and fertility services. Ya general surgery, plastic and reconstructive surgery, liposuction and tummy tuck. Opesa u shape no bakama Coca-Cola shape. Anasa die urology ningina. Ye no central services. Afeyo eye clinic papa fidi papa. Ebe shwe ni ya die ningina. SCS ni kama dia mawo. Dental and dental x-ray services. Yeah, X-ray, scan, any ECG services beer. Fully equipped laboratory services. Just say you fit ya de show with the enemy die. Educhem. Abefu kwanso die pa. Ya GIRS force so ehwe inpatient admissions. Ewo wasa hodo. Na ne dane say akrokro die ye fa no kwa. Doctor phone and nurse fo a wakwadare ayaresam. Ebenya wo bre. No mo pomode ho nsem ayeye. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital we kropon. Ekwemantam. Bepo so. Ya ni Kingdom Estate de Hwanim. Sa opa ho nsem bia ana so pese obuku appointment ya. For 059 372 2619 and 053 084 8502. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Your health is our priority. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Quality healthcare with excellence and care. Brabbe
ko review back. That's what moves a bon or simility there. Then about man can say was simility. All them that is how it is. So let's come to Argentina match. No? Switzerland match. No?
Okay.
That player no a match no. Joe Mecca Ababe say one. Emrano mahu kwan bebrebe the referee bia because VAR room ran say VAR protocol no kwan say sa dey we friend mistaken identity. Say mistaken identity in bar. Say o say obi a foul. Na say sa obi okobo obi card. Na say sa card na recommend ni pakro no. Na on deserve Nembo anda for nipa for na on deserve and a very mistaken identity. It's no VAR no be review. So, it's on this occasion, there was a foul. Referee who said, be white na either foul, a chummy, color. And to a chummy, you know, or who you know, come be white yellow can not know say color crown, no one can. Okay, I'm running the dark, so mistaken identity, red or yellow card. If the referee penalizes an offense, but has clearly misidentified the player who committed the offense, only the identity of the offender can be reviewed. It is a offender now. This has only a cocoshare, but a person just a incident where the my review and only be a more challenge kakra. But okay, no review identify say not just say and Argentine player no na or this answer my name Norway player no or buy no at least na me person or manage no. So the me to me and branded the letter of the law is there. Vividly. So only
the identity of the offender can be
reviewed, but not the incident.
But in this case, he reviewed the incident.
That's what I can say. So Okoba, you know, and nobody who said no. That player was say simulate here. And the simulation idea offense.
A yellow card.
Yellow card offense.
So he rather reviewed the incident instead of the identity.
No, you see, or say VAR for him to be review that incident, you know. But on no referee no call side no correct, you know. Although the own quite obe review incident, wow, silent there, I'm running man quite or say VAR for him to be review incident. No, VAR can review the identity. Okay. But on no referee no call, you know. Say Argentina player grow and I'm command card. And they say me trim. A hot and can person go castle trim nanka, a be our drop ball nanka him. But on offer so review incident and so car no player no simulate here. And the simulation is no a man cannot say a see penalty area and one a simulation. Or sad to us say the panel per se or deceive referee no. Or deceive referee no copper foul be and also deceive referee no come will be card. Na so ko hu say say the panel so there o man card. And untina a man koba but bro who incident no and who say no say Argentina player no one ka obia wanye boni bia wanye mfumso bia ofro no na no ye dey okoko man card inside na tiere amatwam na mbom rather womom na aka me be show no mbom na me hu say wo de wadwene be bi ti bia magwa akobo obi card eju de wadwene be sisi me dia e che say wo simulate ya de ade e say mau card international so ba dada me ama kwa yesa no way metwam and all the money card so they make sense
no export.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I see.
But maybe
a decision amount for
me on practically no na me for senka e bibia mu a guy no yellow card so they make sense no and I would referee no kura no hu say o on field no hu say na tie but at least can manage the guy. But I'm running a man who quite of my God. Yeah. But the spirit of the law, no, at least. Yeah. So you look at
even though you're right.
Oh, you're right.
Yes.
But the spirit look at the yellow or yellow card. Confirm no maybe to two no maybe ukakra. Then count temper justice with mercy.
I disagree with you.
Oh yeah, offer me to me na make
game management.
Game management.
But the moment I stop you, second
that is the problem.
Who we now say, oh, Argentina ni nentana. Now so we know a dive there. Why would you say that?
The moment I stop you, we are seeing a show.
when your chance a review, what who say or dive. And man see straight, say simulation yellow. How can you say you want to manage it? In that case, you give it. The challenge can be a part of the law now. I can say it's the identity of the player involved that is reviewed, but not the incident.
And now one can't just say referee no or say the VAR protocol no, they can only review the identity. So they called him for the identity of the player. But on our referee no.
There are two TVs. So VAR
for VAR.
Okay.
For VAR, these are VAR protocols.
Okay.
How they make sure no. And the referee also got share no so to say the whole canon. And I saw now
the referee was perfect.
Oh yes,
right.
yes. You can never begrudge but at least for humanitarian reasons.
At least.
That be the law, the letter and the spirit.
Yeah.
Shall let me tell you. Doctor,
maybe I miss me person. Say, Adiano. Nkrofo no complain say ni kwan say nko man yellow. And amra no so enta referee nechi say o man yellow. Because you stop you when you have the chance ahwe your baby we use discretion. But where I established that didn't na wucha yellow now we dey Argentina anymore. Because what we say we the moment we say we cancel Argentina in yellow no. Who catch us am pa we or dive there yellow. It's there now but be
remember. So they make sure my mentor there. There was incident beer AC na me pesa clip. This Asian gamer cup finals aka yabobo no kra winner player no go. Na o ye look at dada. Joe or ni Jesse ni jubilate o jubilate ya constance nim. Eno ko say cripple bi ti ho. Eno obobo ni Jesse no. And all the share crippled and said the whole stadium standing ovation and my player. Oba ya happen. And Okoji Jesse for no say the referee didn't give the yellow card.
Wow.
One mark card.
I always say give it to me who's out.
Mean one bank card.
Onim
say yellow, but if you beer. No. The whole stadium.
Wow.
Obi ya shano cry who say one man. Sabi cripple no so say nipa. Now we are kwaz me you free. Oh yellow card dada. Now man na peden
kwa. That's different from
I don't know. Chat you you number be on man.
Humanitarian grounds. We know o come clip bibi ana so for
here. Say o camera dia enyem.
Emrati go yam go strictly by the
law. Camera o ka dia enyem. Humanitarian bi anim.
Adiana wa kwata koma sabi cripple.
Emrano ntese.
Humanitarian exceptional instance.
Boku bi an register. I will tell you so.
On humanitarian grounds, I mean,
a humanitarian ground.
So if you have to go by a whole strict,
General, imagine say until Emrano or the over 10 yellow card review. Nothing would die more. My
Mimomudie. Some of who say we were yellow card.
Basa Yemrano.
No. That's how we can Yamran on the
why does he deserve a special humanitarian?
So these are the best.
All right. Two quick ones for Dr. Franco Naru, Nafi, and was when you say others, and so Ebeba. Said, good afternoon. This I say Charles Bedu from Agogo State Senior High School. No, anyway, I agree with my chemistry tutor, Sir Franco Naru, to some extent. It is true that genetics can sometimes produce surprising traits. For example, if both parents carry a recessive gene, a child may inherit characteristics that are different from both parents. But in this particular case, I find it difficult to believe if two black parents give birth to a child with completely white skin, that would be very unusual and will require proper scientific explanation based on the information available. I think the player should verify the situation and find out what happened. Greetings to you all. The Nsaka and so I don't know. That's one. Angumasu SA. But Argentina have played teams in the top 30 except Jordan and Cape Verde. Egypt, being the least ranked, is ranked 29th, higher than Norway, who were ranked 31st. So if Sir Franco Naru will go by that, his England hasn't played any team in the top 10 too. So why not airport their F4? Desmond Angoma so no. Wow. What transfer planet pan or the other. So I'm can be amount. But Argentina have played teams in the top 30 except Jordan and Cape Verde. Egypt being the least ranked is ranked 29th, higher than Norway, who were ranked 31st. So if Sir Franco Naro will go by that, his England hasn't played any team in the top 10 too. So why not airborne near F4?
Croatia is ranked 11th.
Desmond
Croatia is ranked 11th. Mexico is ranked 14th. Into over Croatia and Mexico environment to
and even Muhammad Kudus tribute to Chris Adachu didn't invite a yellow card. And even Muhammad Kudus tribute to Christian Achu didn't invite a yellow card.
That's true.
Yeah, currently or the two they also yes. Tell Dr. Franco Naro he shouldn't celebrate yet because they are yet to play with FIFA FC, that is Argentina. When they are able to beat them, the road will now open for everyone to win the trophy.
No, that's unfair.
Yakubu Ahmed Diko, KNUST.
Why do you call Argentina FIFA FC?
FIFA FC, Argentina. Wow. Okay, it's
not discredited Argentina for
Did the player who stimulated claim for the penalty? If yes, then he should be red carded. But if he didn't claim, then no card. And the dairy.
It wasn't even a penalty box.
No.
Yeah,
no
box.
In the center circle. But about the Argentina player be honest or similarity or chip ball. So that compared to say like a video on my
okay.
Name compare me and say I don't know where your money card, where your money card. So
okay.
Argentina player
but they show no a form home there. O konan no abibianye no olusubo na we no ada no.
Money card.
All right.
Argentina for instance, we can be more.
But Argentina was do baby now ma konya favor don't say.
All right.
But where they no we say
Fernandez flopping because nothing.
So all right. BYT.
You know.
Bromka cry.
I'm say the last time I who bisa our World Cup we say will be the second yellow card. A red card abla referee say a simulation a Ghana player as a mojan. Ghana versus Brazil. The page say video na ready am I now in Brazil but that time near that from 2-0 nti as at 81st minute Tibo bi wura musa.
Since I started watching football, this is the only time I've seen any player yellow carded for diving outside the 18-yard box. Tactical Orlando's anyway. 18-yard box.
So simulation was so about the loss of the game, Lord 12 of the Mauna. Okay, simulation one just say how. One check.
Okay, see outside the box.
Attempt to deceive the referee, example by feigning injury or pretending to have been fouled. That's simulation. On side, baby, grow.
By
intensity or outside. It's me say and they say my kaisa be baby and kabenya baby. But still, okay, Lord 12 now. Also, you attempt to deceive the referee, example by feigning injury or pretending to have been fouled. Okay. Simulation. Okay. So whatever it happens, you know, waiting on my card.
You know, yane Brazil no. Asamoah ewura mu no anya yellow card baako ye call first half no buy na second half no be 3 minutes time eno onya yellow card yeah Slovakia referee Lapo Michel man red card for that incident and 2006 and any break twatwa
Germany
yeah a player the second this second yellow card am be for simulation a red card a simple now with FIFA World Cup
a match man
it was Ghana versus Brazil in the round of 16.
Show you the yellow no buy and sana red in this also.
Sana Jano Edikan was yellow card.
Black Stars.
Ghana Black. On some red card. Yane Brazil. Inti we a match it chatwo. A simulation will be the other red card with FIFA.
So who ball touchline ho.
Okay. Ti pass ni shame na baby jet ko no tetoy. And a referee man red card.
No yellow dada.
No yellow dada. 48 minutes no di yellow dada. 81st minute.
Okay.
Ansana 0 be to be she 4 third goal. Na e 2-0. Nti no owura ma ball no obi azu se we dey ahun ka jam betimi ateba. No tough.
No akoto.
Nti we had the last time e be say in 20 years. Afena yama obi red card for a simulation. E bin CBM. Okay. Tia ya samoja na record we kutam. The last player I see 4, but the last player e be told now the conchen.
So somebody they boxing.
Boxing. Difference no. But any na red card. Obi also ya attacker.
Okay.
Say
still doing it.
Embolo.
On pepper nati. Throw the corner and chow
baby. We dey na ka Samoja and penalty. Ke baya ke ejema no. No edi kan so abobako ase ne check ntinka we ndem ko be betin anim. Kenya nso achi 6 goals for World Cup nke bi 7. And I know I miss a game against US nti we no ye ne comeback.
Okay.
On say no nya Samoja so sa World Cup we nya yellow pa because we the yellow against City. And no the yellow against Czech. And so penalty or kobo we any you know nya yellow card.
Okay.
And sana or say be the red card. In the match I went the card there. Em say wa mobi no. Okay. Nti Asamoja any play we try to agenda be to sa. You know no way for omuni lack when it comes to omo matches or more ball against any European opposition. And idea ba ko say no way for the last 7 matches or my ball against or more counterparts or more munu field you know mo win no World Cup da nti England na show mo no na ade betimi asi o ma draw 2 lose 5 and why World Cup ya countries o mo show mo nyina no Senegal Ivory Coast Africa countries and o mutimi show mo any ade eba o mo kosia France no ene ma nkoyi amfa mo nti group phase ni ade no matches a o mo share no matches o mo botia opposition o mo free Europe nti nyaade a president enso nti na enya nwanwa but you know Jude Bellingham player bi a a darling boy a bi a hurricane and a nipa dodo na ani won so a o say Jude unim say in the history of World Cup Jude Bellingham nkwa ni the last player after Diego Armando Maradona 40 years ago 2 knockout games obo brace and I was say 2+ goals ebin CBM you do knockout didn't say player ba ko be goal mienu broso no asa bim and against Mexico obo brace and we so abo brace and in Mexico 86 Maradona scored 2 against England 2-1 win and was able to 2 bim in their next game nti ono ko anya brace mienu or knockout if you been see that and at age 23 or the second youngest player wabo brace mienu and more than 2 goals knockout phase at the World Cup after Pele in 58 and 17 years and ono about 23 years Diego Maradona in 86 no more than a year Jude Bellingham age when they ball the FIFA World Cup no and na me ka say England for bro mo boy nyina both European competition and World Cup no mark 4 semi-finals before 2018 na 66 1990 and almost a call semi-finals in a year 68 euros so omo boy and 1996 omo host year and so omo call semi-finals no omo ni nyina so omo jimu ba ko pe by 2018 omo call semi-finals Russia 2020 euros omo call semi-finals the second 2024 omo call semi-finals aso ko di second Spain omo 2-1 when at 2020 in Italy for so etimi share omo extra time penalties omo de J Cup no and general we so omo saba semi-finals nti the last 8 years omo ko 4 make tournament when England ko wachi a World Cup participation plus Euros no omo ko 4 pe ni enya nu 2018 no omo ko 2 World Cup semi-finals 1990 and 66 and omo sa ko biem Euros no so mienu 68 and of course 1996 so England eguswa nim Jude Bellingham abe pick up ono so still show now omo de ewuram na je now nim say no Hurricane ebo on matches na toso 100 and 20 we equal when Rooney record of matches or body ma o no 120 games na Rooney abo and afi so goalkeeper or demu edema or more friends Jordan Pickford so recorder. You know, also record and say, well, you're the only goalkeeper and the only player ewe English football more. You know, about 18 World Cup games. Na goalkeeper and the Peter Shilton. No kuta 17 World Cup games and on number 18. But in terms of matches, no, Peter Shilton and a Guswe lady 125 games and Unyandema or my friend say England. But in a Rooney call 120. Hurricane swako 120. Kane better Rooney when omubo 2 matches at Twaswa or ya available bubi semi-finals, either final game or third place game. There 2 matches than anymore. Also the Baby Roma and Yaman Subit Maquinti and also any said ye is and Thomas Tuchel also equal the record of Alf Ramsey. Our Dom 66 FIFA World Cup. They know similar numbers in Unyaye. About 7 matches, 6 matches, or Rene 5 draw 1. And you said Thomas Tuchel so World Cup your boy. They know Ghana penny and about draw. Also so washeni na economy into a equal record of half a year Ramsey or do a World Cup in 66. We also so ako the same number also what draw back or winning num ewo in the process was a Panama was a Croatia and on a Ghana board draw and at the air burning also what Timian win and so at the aba 6 matches no you know the woman say why winning 5 at draw 1 same number. The only coach I know was a a certain Alf Ramsey. Also, na do amoji 66 World Cup. Thomas Tuchel the omo ba beje the World Cup na eno ye multi-million question agenda and also ye busa and so nti. So far we need the CC and the DTO. And you know we busa say when was the last time you know 4 countries or more semi-finals omo nyina former champions at the World Cup. Unze ya adwene nkoso. Said the last 4 countries no obi age World Cup ni bi da. The last time you knew be 36 years ago. Achepa. And a year bought the FIFA World Cup at General. Omo call 4 semi-finals, no mean former champions. In 94, in Bulgaria, history stroke of Eli Duomo. Even on a Salinko of Russia and a tie go kino. Mean say 6 goals after 5 matches on boy. Now I say, Omone Omai Sweden. Teams are and our countries on the World Cup, the Omo semi-finals. They know in 98, now France more NG World Cup that or semi-finals. Same as Croatia. No, and also Sungula Muda. They know in Maya and Brazil Pena. Now the last 4 no Omaji World Cup. In 2002 in Turkey, in South Korea, no Munji World Cup da or semi-finals. In 2006, you been Portugal, no NG World Cup da or France, Germany, and Italy at the semi-finals. In 2010, you be Netherlands on quad no finals in 74, 78 on Yibida, but or appear with the FIFA World Cup finals. Eddie Beckham, Uruguay, no former champions. Germany and Spain no J World Cup in 2010 no Mjibida. In 2018, Russia in Croatia, on Sube Shemunya Belgium and no Munje World Cup da. But now France, Ajibida, now England or no Kobo 3rd and 4th with a Belgium no 2 no Munje World Cup da Mube Mubi. In 2022, Akata, you have 2 countries that you know no Munje World Cup that Croatia and of course Omaya ni near day Morocco. No Munje World Cup da Mubemu when a Croatia cross our in 2018 the no. And the effect from 1990 and ya your mind and Naya Omako World Cup finals semi-finals Omuninano former champions da. Nti sa record na adahonano. E wo say omo gina omo na eje de but e ka say ye ko ye nimbia obi onyi bi da be frem kakra ebe bobi but ebi obe frem no abo finance pen ena ebi ode ewuram but general we no e ya de a after 1990 no general ye nyan hu bi sada the last time so e hu bi ansa na ebenya bi 1990 was far back in 1970 when ye nya Brazil, Uruguay, Italy, Germany almost so called semi-final stage if you want ye nya bi mu sa from 74 no ube unsa Netherlands abewuram Poland mo bewuram omo nyina ngiji bi da general but no omo bam sa until 1990 yes abenya another 4 countries West Germany that time Italy England emu nyina na omo and Argentina ono runner up when Germany 10 ho unsa no ma Germany age 86 de no and ono so be 10 ho 1990 na omo nyina former champions omo awuram ti eno so ye 36 years abakwasem ena nei eno so ababa bepiem enso ewo honom a yakasa mo agyan de no say the last time I will be here sa ewe na say Franco ka say oni Argentina ebo ball a edru extra time a expect say oye dey obehye na general reka ho 13 occasions at the FIFA World Cup say oni Argentina ebo no antima anhye ne 90 minutes general say kwa extra time so anwene a o hye penalty shootouts 13 occasions emu 11 wahye anase wa qualify emu mienu pe ene wantimi na za mienu no so no ni nyina ya almighty Germany ena etinya defeat wo. The first time was in 2006 when Argentina advanced so obekọ quarter finals after a run of 16 ono no the extra time yi Mexico for afrim and oba mu na another extra time general Germany first man say onkofie in 2006 World Cup and 2014 so at the grand finale Mario Götze go no about extra time when Argentina for lose a regulation time hope say extra time obet back until Germany penny the only country 2 occasions omu fairly no eyo omu na edidi Germany Argentina for 11 na kan the general only need draw extra time there either so obehyew and I say through penalty shootouts no mu be film baby a ehunu say general mamen kanto Argentina for kwa semi final bia sa semi final game no mo hye Argentina nko World Cup ndi fourth da Argentina nko World Cup ndi third da first or second nti Argentina ewura match no I was say England for ye careful say eniama betimi akoyi enso e de amomo after say England so after 66 one call finals biem ye hu omo in semi finals of 1990 if you also eno no eno omo sa be pie mu in 2018 a eno so omo hwe say omo be kwa na ye say Croatia hye omo ena Belgium sa akra hye omo D4 nti oman England so abrepa e World Cup ni ma say against Argentina no ebia bibi fufuro betimi aba but Switzerland nso match a obebo bia obekọ World Cup bia obeduru quarter finals bia Argentina untimi pass through 34 Italy the BD no 1958 ya the BD no in World Cup almost akoye no mo was 254 and so niam anko ya mfa mo sa nti empre nine so de na omunya duru hape expect say omo enso ebetimi enso afrim ewo nti Leonard Scolani so unum say European opposition bia share no sense obeje Germany adwuma no out of 10 matches wa draw 3 wa win 7 nti our advantage when it comes to oppositions omo free European Union ho no anase ho enso ede e banti so far eniema kakra bia editi ewo the matches e course so no
BYT
general
so wo fufuro bia pese abranti ho adwuma ma wa tentem fabra na oba yen kama pa so the amount ya odupoku na so onte ne ho ase former tutor Okes was also head of English department Opokuwari school na many papa no now on the debate said why is it that it's always Dr. Franco Naro who changes the normal football conversation to stories about women, a doctor, and I'm the commander are the guys involved not footballers go football some yeka say nko fa obi a ne kudunku awasem bai football akoye na doku dia bai say AI say no kra na no kra ye gusu a ehwehwem untum ka say nka ho asem e dia e say ka ho asem Vini Junior dia bai Vini Junior superstar mega star nti kokofo obi a sabe me mam yensa ba kutua no fu ano
no legitimate question obisa yo
me pese chese e ma no ngu ba bi a na yakoform say be discuss this involve football
but o say e didn't na Dr. Franco Nkwan na di bi ode enoba on ka say bi amenka and I say we are saying something wrong
on neku so
because you know finally over here I'm sure we be an interest one ya no
ko ba din na ba be wura komo na yedi
na me defending no
the last time no kasa utri furu ban na World Cup tickets ya police vogu so
me ba my fresh boy
ko for dim konti man se ka jina so
ajuma na
ma ko ba o ba be wura msa election course minim say yes we dwana course ahwerum kitikiti pa election course weekend
from New York to Accra to Kumasi to Ahirom.
Say BP lessons. When they are British age, I was
oh, Nanyani
Bre.
We are support your colleagues.
Oh, okay, nice.
As a stakeholder, I saw you present.
Okay.
I heard it because by a calm elections were conducted, in the atmosphere of peace and tranquility, and free and fair elections.
Right. Did the course now you're okay with results?
Oh, very okay, pa. Very okay.
Only problem, only be offense, protest via.
Oh no. Let's know. Omo fale omo contest. In fact, omo din kugo no kra no bia okay. Omo say elections no open election free fair and omo conduct here. Omo ma winning nyina party ma. Omo nyina so citizens of our no southeast into the here adwuma dey anima nyina betima boa. Adwuma to recapture the seat. And I think that yebo omo winning no yebo mabaso no musum lucia no so no. Ye show mon kran say maybe team lucia election da. So what I say and then say utida so o kan na yina ebo kabom ne yetimi adwuma na yetimi recapture city G city ne disi ho tomorrow lose mom pa bakra you could lose today tomorrow a victory man obe win into we there
NTK ajuso onom tuma no so first vice chairman NDC ajuso constituency in the ordinary message kakra bi aba later mekan sanso na aye kojo batman enso de bi abasa from ono so ne constituency minim
ono be koyima no da bi yam yan contest view but ya na wo hwem
wo interest
wo hwem
kojo nyabotre o ma miskabi so be fan kan messages ana masa pressure de mama say
energy ska just can answer one ska
do ska we ba odi no nya no ne ho na dia o sorry ana the message abasa kinkan
June no nya ska
election ho aduma na me ye no ha
June no nya ska
minim pa
energy ska
sweet bi okoji o Canada no ti
audi na ni o Canada pa me hwe na me hunu ba bia
sweet bi okoji ye na
me hwe na me hunu ba bia
go no the home pictures ni video
on Canada embassy phone na ho ko ben no
na oni bi kichas na ma wow yeah
hey akuna kana sami
all right
obi aso man ko ba fidi
oti wana obo ni di no yeah na we ni udi nkomo na obo make kichas di so oni ayi
on bright mo
twa ho no nkwa no ode brem say ma hu da me dey ba na me ready for some fight
on the bright mo ani je ni
nipa okọ kan no nko attack na me am team be
some dey on said minim da make kan dia
all right but ko be ki oni ni dwa kakra bi ya dupoku with the message be ba no why very careful because we dey na me no ne o case SZA pani pa
but message in the nyato place
SZA pani mu pa
place
ya mpene wasem say ye pie ye kwa ha na bi teachers na yo so na the mados
ono mpie no oni sama do se no de bi o se dem oni ne yeri se dem no onyim ne yeri anaye sa
SZA pani pa na teachers ora the mados je teacher ni
ba je se nkukura no ne yeri pa na wu mu ana ne se no ano no so pepi
na ni mo kra umpies
ni entertainment
obepi ano kokra
entertainment for them
all right kwabe yedi ja kra ba beto so
high sense and a sabre wo mede nyama papa abedwa so wo pe eye premium electronic and home appliances eye papa eye high sense de ene wo so kopa bi Ghana for bia jatum say high sense nyama no eye quality high sense nyama no eye durable high sense nyama no esanso ye affordable open nyama papa yusu yes was unya electronic appliances wo fie ho a high sense de ene wo so kotobi ye wo television wo ho ye wo fridges wo deep freezer normal fridges ye wo air conditions ye wo laser television ena opebi gas cookers ope washing machine ope smartphones sound system water dispensers ena pebi microwaves blenders rice cookers kettles irons air fryers and apebia a high sense dear and was so kutobi shenin som ufie na wesi ewie no apartment na wa ye no hotel na wa ye no unya electronic appliances a papa a high sense dear a papa ntinu ye gie product ni di no otobi e besan so of 5 years warranty e wo hom within 5 years no unya problem ho a o de ba ye be siesie am e wo say replacing the man so a ye be replacing am wunya we e wo ba bia enunti ene wo soto high sense yenyama ye wo big showroom e wo Kumasi City Mall ye wo showroom e wo Adum a Ben Babu Bazaar
ECG nchom ye wo showroom e wo telecell office nchom ye wo showroom esanso tafo and esanso showroom esanso e wo tanoso enu ntu pe electronic appliances a eye papa dia high sense dia and wo so kotobi netimi eboa apart from se kumasiam ye wo showrooms awdo ha region biabo bia wo tie nka bia no showroom biabo rebia no obenya nyama papa enso ato ewo ho MTN e celebrate 30 years na MTN 30 years a we celebrate no wo se sabre wo mo emma ye driver for ene pragia for eho ato mo obu ho obefro trotro obu obefro pragia obi ho obefro car obohu na sika bie ni ho nanso so na owo momo ewo ne phone so obohu no eye mate no wose da bi mintimi nji momo obohu na pragia de ochi pragia wose mintimi nje enu ntimi nji usika electronically sabrede MTN so mama nyema aye so cheap e de mo bibia oye pragia driver anasa woye mate woye driver ni utwika uba ka bia utwi bia no sene so se obetimi e available so bebetima send sika edema electronically wo ma se de ohia ne se obefa Ghana card no na okọ MTN form wo mo office bia okọ ho nche ye be registration no e de mam ye registration de mam pe na sabre de anwa se obenya GHQR code no obenya GHQR code no obi twene sika pe odi kire so a odi QR code no di kire so na tisika no intentem so na pragia wato akwentio so na driver wato akwentio so we yenhihia MTN ediaba wo me se wo de fa Ghana card ne bra ni register ye register wa baby bia na be ma kwan ama sabre wetima scan eye your GHQR code no na tima bo ma payment bia obi be ye bia na otima ye enye de bia na so bi di sika enso nsem ebu ha obetima use no phone na odi sika no e de amount MTN everywhere you go Amuzu hair food 100% plant extract ene de aye se keto se 100% plant extract ene de Amuzu hair food na ye chew se ye no ye nkotete haban no ene akoyam ene de hair food no debi ya bomade tete haban wo duo bebre ye tete haban ni wie no ene de afa process mu ene haban no ahodin na ewo mu no ye twe ade afrim ye strategy afrim ene to haban no egum enti haban de to egum ahodin bi anim na mama ahodin wo mu no ene atwetwe ene de akoye Amuzu hair food no sene nso wo ye oba eho a wo triase uhia Amuzu hair food wo ye ba utunyunu emfuye uhia Amuzu hair food wo ye oba wo natural uhia Amuzu hair food wo ba utunyunu ebubububu uhia Amuzu hair food Amuzu hair food ro ebeboam ema utunyunu etimefuye ede amaw wo ye bema uhia Amuzu hair food wo de Amuzu hair food sra utima ema utunyunu emu ye hwam nchirwa na abono ebe sane mu ede amaw wo ye bema utunyunu entimi mfu wa pampemu apa uhia Amuzu hair food why rasta uhia Amuzu hair food ne de eni eye se limit bia akura timi de sra ne trim wo de sra timu a ebeboa wie papa hyene nsom se eduro bia ye yusu de sra tim bia se betima me etunye fu anase bebo etunye ban de hyene nso se eye herbal sabrenti ena obi a ye herbal eduro e de Amuzu hair food na ba de e wo so hu se eye twinyi edfuo anase twinyi edro papa kopa Amuzu hair food ne bi na use any supermarket any bodua shop bia obenya bi ato opedudu atua your number is 0242 955 056 0242 955 056 what for number we so a ye beje so omai mackerel a ede a tasty a good a outstanding a omai mackerel a wo dwaso open mackerel a da kope oman mackerel ne bi any supermarket bia obenya bi ato ewo hom hyene so a mackerel a ehyem be enum fish na ehyem no ekube enum ene di tomato sauce enso gu hom enu nti omai mackerel no wonya okenke bi ena wo ba bedi utu mackerel ya na wodidi wonya ogari bi ena ba bedi utu ya na wodidi wonya bibi duane bi abedi ahoye mackerel de ayo man mackerel ena wo se ukope bi to ede papa no mama mackerel no eye quality and ye de aye ntini level no awo suru eye papa wope watch bi ni wanya dia uhia oman mackerel uhia eye kwan bi light soup bi ena woya uhia oman mackerel uye stew bi uhia oman mackerel banku eni okro stew uhia oman mackerel aduane bi a woye bia no oman mackerel ena be meduane no enso aye dem hyene so se uye obi a woye aduane ton oba be di aduane akọ asanso ababiom a uhia oman mackerel na de ye aduane restaurants awodo choba awodo moye caterers woye food vendor obi bia ehia oman mackerel no de ye na aduane ameduane no aye dedede for when che any supermarket bia ejom bojo bia oho obenya bia to ukona kope mackerel ato menkese me pe mackerel bisasa per man mackerel your number is 0242 726379 0242 726379 and that's 0551 205063 what for number way so ye beje so Franco Trading Enterprise eton phones papa open phones a eye papa eye quality eye affordable for niche Franco Trading Enterprise open Nokia phone say yam anase eye touch anase smart wope Samsung phone say eye yam anase smart fold 4 up to fold 7 anase per iPhone XR ekodu iPhone 17 Pro Max and for niche Franco Trading Enterprise wope smart TV from 32 inches to 55 inches for niche yaseye wope eye deep freezer normal fridge eye Franco Trading Enterprise and what's so air condition and a pebiana 1.5 horsepower to 2.5 horsepower a Franco Trading Enterprise CCTV camera and a pebia a Franco and what's so ko Franco near manyama papa ni bi ento na etimi aboawo ye wo branches awodo Kumasi ye benchaba jewelry Kumasi ye benchalem bookshop Kumasi ye were dum aye Ben Malcolm and that's what we need to check for clinic in Chow new KJT asu ubehuyan your number is 0245 316969 what for number way so ye bejo so Jobbing Community Bank PLC usikasem te say usikasem no enkoyim business na wo ye no business no entimi nkoye emfa mawo u business na wo ye no pese business no utimi biemu o pese obie business ma eye sikasem enunti ena wo so bomoden na wo de wani che Jobbing Community Bank PLC na business no yetimi biemu eye ne kase enso ede emawo bomoden ka hwe Jobbing Community Bank PLC ye be mo asampa loan bomoden ka hwe Jobbing Community Bank PLC ye be mo batampa loan open loan ena agia loan na woni how loan na de krata pe loan na on dime papers on fa car papers on fa sase papers eye Jobbing Community Bank PLC obeso investment wo pese to shares eye Jobbing Community Bank PLC head office no Santi Jobbing your branches outdom Juso Roman Hill Adesiman Pankrono Magazine New Road Abuaso Fumesa onyi sepetim pombonre eni Jobbing obehuyan enso bet de ye na betwa bet na bedi na nsabeka usika eye odi bet eno so twa bet no o maseye matches bi ekoso bia football game bi ekoso bia obeso twa beta twa no odi bet eno twa bet na odi a nsabeka usika odi bet platform no eye smooth odi bet platform no eye simple odi bet platform no eye secured ohone chese wudu sika koto a uni how match bia beti betwa bet no beta utwa na odds wasro de eye odi bet and also twa bet no awo maseye eno kodan chen apart from football games obeti metwa hot casino games obeti metwa vieta aeroplane namwem na sanso ema usikam eno kodan chen we do sikawie wo ye withdrawal in tentem so no we sika no enso e de free eye odi bet so enunti eno so twa bet no ewo odi bet eni e twa bet no enso okọ na wo register na okọ odi bet platform ne so wo ye first personal anase de dikan eno okoso am wo sika be deposit bia no ye be ma bonus of 100% o so dada ena wo obi so ba ye be ma 40% enunti twa bet no odi bet ena wo di bet na wo sabeka osika Odibet platform ni so ɛna bet ni so us no ɛnso ɛwɔ so Hebaso Company Limited ɛde Hebaso cream no ɛde abɛdwa so kɔpɛ Hebaso cream ni bi na using Hebaso cream no yɛwɔ ne sachet ɛwɔ hɔ yɛwɔ deɛ ɛwɔ tube mu hɔ ɛne ɛsan so ɛwɔ ɛyɛ ni spray ɛnso hɔ sei ɛna bɛfa so ɔbɛ use no wobɔmɔden na you bɛrima na ɔbɛrima no akɔ watɛ no ho ase hɔ ketewa bi na ɔde afa hɔ after 30 minutes no wakɔ wɔhye wɔhye making sure sɛ wɔwɔsi ne yie menkɔfa ɛyɛ creamy fa nkɔsra wata no mu nyinaa da bi ase oketua bi ɛna fafa na de fa owie a after 30 minutes no wonyɛ selfish biom bɛma ho ba ntem wontimi satisfy oba kɔpɛ Hebaso cream na use bɛma oni obɛhiem wɔba no kɔ a wɔmba biom bɛma ho ba ntem bɛma ho mo ba nigye bɛma oba kɔ mbodi bomade pɛ Hebaso cream ni bi na use some problems ni nyinaa ɛso betwa ɛde amount any drug store any chemical shop bi abeko bia no obenya bia to wokɔ no enya bia your number ni 0244 750 510 Unilever International woman amade Lux beauty tablet soap no ɛde abedwa so kɔpɛ Lux beauty tablet soap ni bi na fe dware ye dware abakrom ye bɛkɔ fie nwumere ye bia be na dwuma ye te air condition mu infifreti yan obi odwom infifreti no mesini infifreti no carpenter ni infifreti no obi otwi truck infifreti no woton fish adwuma bia wo ye bia obekɔ fie no e de smell ba ho infifreti enu nti so timinya semena de dware a ebeyi en fin bia wo skin ni so free so na sanso ma ho ayehwam sa semena no eye Lux beauty tablet soap yo ma wudo num ena wo semena yi wodi koto adwaye ho a setie niem na semena no inside obe yusu a kopem tama ebesa semena bi ho wodi koto bathroom ho insuo kan ya na ho no Lux entesa Lux wodi dware benya vitamin E esom faso wodi Lux dware benya vitamin C esom faso wodi Lux edware ebe boawo ema o skin etimi atoso ebe boawo ema wetime nya faso bebre ewo so enu ntintentem Kopel Lux na fe dware na ma skin no entoso e ma skin no enye soft enfama any supermarket bia benye bia to wokɔ no enye bia number ne 0240 219191 0240 219191 yesa so the Rexona abedwa so wa motum pampan na te sai wa motum pampan na nkoye wo beso ati abese na ho design aba ho e ma ho pampan no enkoye e the body odor and the bro e ma ho bon e ti momade na kopɛ Rexona na UC na emwo e ma sa problem a o fem no esuntwa emfama any a cosmetic shop any supermarket baby bia be kobia no benya bia to wenye bia your number ne 0240 219191 the only general.
Okay, man, so and far, and my boy for more Ebuama, this our midfield action program, Ebro, Honsam Kakra, and a Kwamikidi at to a Jano enter or the local source in the Betwaso, and so they are my yang. Do I'm pleading with you to create a jiggy stories segment on your show for the numerology man, Dr. Franco. Some of us are interested in when he interprets such stories. Dr. Franco Naro is the best at interpreting such stories. If he were on a team, he could easily play one top. I'm reacting to the person who sent the message, the recent message about Dr. Franco Naro. Okay, Yawadu Poku, it is our message, you know, by more attacking mommy. More attacking mommy. All right. There was all true be a ibia nos. And that you're about to train Kawaka cry so the Afa meaning Kofi Capital can be now.
Now, dear, in all sincerity, I'm saying, and then the Bush of Fokocha, you can that you know, support England. So I work before the family know about England, you know, he's been supporting England in World Cup in major tournament like that in T. And then it's one. Now, the thing they say, we, my, some like only in dear. Na yo kanu nse adwuma true bia wo frɛ BYT bra say history ne pass we no and now no area of speciality and all kind TV Frank be all nim die no na ya no so all kind
okay the other message you ba no or attack your book the friend of Chief Inspector Daniel body or Puano station officer. Puano station officer. Asante Bekwa.
Station officer. Station officer. Station officer. Oh, yeah, Asante Bekwa.
Bekwa
Puano.
Yeah. Chief Inspector Mweo.
Why you? Oh, my busy. Weekend ya mo hwe elections. Inspector. Do I want to be true?
Area ho down. Oh, Chief Inspector that way. Okay. Yeah, Fesia. You tell pa bia wo bia Puano.
So experience so man se me no betimi ni Frank Akasa
betuma the expert. Ako school. All right. Yeah, I do because say go for friend say or ma outside the white the area now.
Bisa ko for bisa. O sa na ma doors. Tell me bisa sa say.
Yeah, obi so open no hasem kra. Serious.
Na ma no ni nyina one ne yede.
Oh yeah.
Satan no mu yesen.
Oh, those days there. They are feeling starting now on number 5, 6.
This is about 13.
As you yeah, when the factory, they can't say outside. Where you but ready.
But is it about me?
I also said they know they know your demo. All right. Yeah, Kwaba. Nafi, you need to carry now. Come on, you have for videos.
I have for videos.
And over there, good morning. Everybody. Kessben Sports so era nyankopon ase na biom sada mase wo dwumaso a mudi ma o man Ghana ne asanteman chia onese Franco ene BYT mu nyina ene nshirama masa me se se oba kaya 2014 Ghana ni Germany ya match no na match na intensity ne high pa na match na emu ode ya no mo draw Germany to aso kokoje World Cup no sana afitimu se won say ya England match na intensity no wosoro ya draw sa ntimi say the Ghana astrologist na o India ho kan me jitu e ben ko me kwam na catch bi say the Germany board 2014 mo course mo to aso koje World Cup no sana me hunu say England so afi on beje World Cup no e bo ma baso nko so anya yuma pa ma o man Ghana ne asante man na me nchira mo
what the World Cup FIFA ranking na sa teams a mo akọ semi final na na that top Argentina, France, England and Spain na ye bo World Cup no so edu sa bembenso so mo na say omo do semi final HSA FIFA and the board only board ye pa binum ka say wiem ma Argentina wiem ma we meni obia enya adwen e wo ho hwe kwan a England e fa so ekoyi Mexico fi me wo no ane ho emre o mo akọ beat ne wo sa home grounds for a very long time hwe kwan a Argentina fa so over 10 score la emla na Egypt lead o mutu no goals or machine na clean goals until we know bit maka say FIFA assisted obi say Argentina in the Indo semi final we contra Spain at the my World Cup we ask we boy France in the airborne until teams fall they deserve to be there. We are about to witness one of the best international football. Football fans should appreciate matches I wake up with the Miami.
Yo, minya Laka. E mama che ena no pani dumedia mudi. Nyankopon kam. Yo, England team we kuta wo mu. Mikael Gora Eriksen, Fabio Capello, ena Zagreb mpuso babe so ba me hwe say team we na discipline ye adwuma edema wo mu na ama eboa wo mu a wo mu ko anim 2 ena wo mu players akuku dama wo mu ko wo mu free England ho ekobo ball wo Spain ene Germany na no so aboa wo mu bebre ena central for said wo mu si ball sa coach we yachi onu babia press a wafre wo mu wonfo mu nu babia na jo papa ne so prove wo mu wrong said you free PSG by Chelsea you can once more the Chelsea J Champions League we get team ne to ho na ya Chelsea for ya papa ne anu enim de oye ntimi damase jo me ba GF ha se ya me kai alagija wula mo time one ohene be chance mo na chese amanfoɔ companies ne kora pɛ Premier League a sponsor by free akwasi nyantachi time de ba yɛ ne yɛtumi bɔ league kwatre kwa GFA for no pɛ criticism me kai ankre ben kofi with the 7 years development plan bi beto e boa blaster ye na ese man ni free mu nti mo centralfo no mo kan wa se centralfo no GFA chairman nipa obema ni skama na di e na mo kan ho asem pa ba de o mo ye football Ghana football no jo time enye mo kan no kore emfa nkyere wo mu na sebi enye ene den pass will be betu ska de akọ stadium so akọ hebo do eye wa wu nua muze me kasa free Western North sebi ya metwa.
I said, Joe, good morning. I said, Joe, wake up in the FIFA, why I'm Obia say, or Argentina Fafa, because said, Joe, boy, on my bully, red card, Bono, and yet deliberate in bullying Nakasano, so behind you, was a not all coffin, none. The coca player, Leandro Parandes, go to jail. Oh. Is a boy I red card and I need too harsh. Oh, FIFA they say now I'm a phone say as of Argentina job Argentina J work up no. If you say Argentina almost all money a friend say England match no pa FIFA FIFA mama show my wages because of no share and baby no omre share England ti oma aden so yenye sa obabi a this also share no na so share ma FIFA so matese so waje atum nti sa no manya say na ma obi a hu say FIFA wa Argentina for afa no na be say Joe wake up sika na so na Ghana enya no say pitch no before no share me sa na no me mfanye football pitch ni football pitch ndi anya kra isi aso enche bia na be share season as 2026-2027 we shall say oh until say omohwe na ye pitches ni se na be pitch be yakona blasa e bo match bia na ka fo ba obetima approve ye pitch no maja tuni abobo wa hanu Sergio media ni ma me kasa fita pa that's
yeah, good morning Sergio Aroni Nyankoma say ahinkro Sergio you see the semi-final is set. China yede ho France so mudi agro Sergio me dey say a lot of controversies about World Cup win and my World Cup me who World Cup controversies a woman as in this particular World Cup say o ma je towards Argentina so be winning World Cup na omonka send be ya this kind of treatment omodema friends say different countries na anodene. Sometimes Argentina bobo bia question mark here dey ewo Tisedo na FIFA omfa neoma entui enfema ye ne ayehwe ball because apart from say ye ne ayehwe ball no kra yes we see kaya dey ewom ye bet semi ye dey ewom Tise omo say bia omo yes specifically for one particular country omo menya away so eba ne say hard le na Sergio mpese me bisa say GFA some allegations in this annual man. Said mo fama no ntumbi de nyina ye kyekere o man ye ne football nation e Ghana. You see Ghana we are not part of the football nation again. Yeah popular ni ade. Kete krokuma sebo ni nyina. Said you are ne mo ni nyame enye aduma.
E frame Papa Jeff kese free sinyan. Seven Franco, the near Japan and England team no, or team do Hanum. Now, Ogene Papa, Ogene run also kind of deeper. Now, my person bisa say, yes, started tournament, no. So now I can't hold that. I then I want famba out. As Abrea, Yabwa, Manaka last for no, and or deba out. Funny range away what a man and that no. Say now a hunda da anka bra started tournament no. And an SS or the tournament say nya tournament na e ba bono way teams way no be kofana na way na beje. Wa transfer my apoy do 4 aka 4 teams and na all can we nas sɛ Franco nso ɛni agye ɛna ɔgyedi ɔwane ndaadaa no ho.
Good morning, Sergio. Said them abani nkoko Zaragoza. BYT no station be no free na nkofo na buy. I want na scout na mamo. If you say abako semni bu ha, oye amakombo no. It no ya eye witness and as say. If so ko bu ha any internet so.
Good morning, General Carrasco, ne Old Button Accra, and a pay Chobia was studio, so I'm just over there, don't be on yet. General, no pay dear, Yadanyamasi, because only after weekend, we are Sandra week for from Yadasada and Manadin. General Oscar say what 150 million 2 days went to me under 2 days. Ready. Internet says Sky Mojan, Yerin Subaka and say, Unemu Bua, out to Chelsea, Unemu Bua, Yakofaska Wen, Yankon Yanko Jiskan, Oana. Ozana Adrian, Sikadia yo, Sikadia. General not 2 o'clock, Javi Alonso at the press conference in Beshesu. Ebeti in Sema or the Beba, Ebeti tactics, ni more pese or the Chelsea Bobo Kuni into your train. And I think so, General Vinicius, only day no call, and then answer, and I know the birthday no celebrity. Obana tennis no matter say Virginia na on the giant or no na Vinicius no nti mesre se Franco na roba general maninwe vini nsem no mu emfam ye pa mpacho and afen so nyame adom achina first semi final and Airbasu France in Spain me bon pa say France for no Spain for no omo twice nti mumunzu muntinginam se na be ya Mubagwa mene masipoto zene lami ya maesi kasa no echina Mbappe Olise Dembele Due Bakolamu attack no muma no nya shipa general anope de happy birthday and confirm Benjamin Asari Ghana's number 1 goalie Benjamin Asari anope happy birthday and confirm Benjamin Asari baby owobia nyankopon shiran onye ni kese no mpejano no man and this wade hunu embrem nyame nhira pa happy birthday Benjamin Asari nyame nhira general mene nyame nya adwuma Carrasco ne Old Button Accra.
Hello Joe Laka, good morning. The boat ne kasa Edijan Joe Laka Mr. Mo me pese me bisa asem gitu Mr. Ede mo fa mu ayamre me fine wanda wor man fa macho isa da kwaja achi training beach na no mo ye no any facilities na no mo ha ase no isa akosi sen yet no mfidi sɛ e de ama contractor ya wo ye ho dwuma afidi e fon ye ntehwe madawo ma yesra mu betimi anka mo fa mo cameras na nko na mo show bi kakra ma ye hu na ye wo interest wo pa film dead boot Edijan na masipi bye bye
Joe I think say life Friday who serves Dr. Franco Naro say Masian might work more impactful in the recent World Cup and Dr. Franco Naro equal my Mbappe. Then I was really upset with him because you look at the pedigree of Messi. Now can you say that Mbappe have been very impactful in the World Cup that we have in recent years now, and this recent World Cup. So Joe, I think it doesn't go well. Maybe you have to just forget about you are another fan and be the realistic of something. They have to just answer. Then so you have to just put your mind that you are another fan or something. So you are just going to answer the question based on how you.
No, with Mr. Koma, Sir Frank Naro. Mr. Doku answer no. In fact, when you are tunfu akrama because the food to see no, never see no. Mr. Specialize on to kabiti me a boy no the connotation from afa fishing or coming but mirror tis as to mirror pa the dinner cabana with my cafe any other cool the afternoon the year we are SMP toss me so FIFA for the so be say demonstration she's not for the MC ne kwanso ano no mo FIFA no make crowds.
Good afternoon, Sir Joe. I'm saying I'm not a moye. I'm so powerful in now here. My name Dr. Frank Ayadrin. Emra. You need humanitarian ABA room. And the referee Kalanso Kano. Asian who have been the sea. This one is what World Cup. World Cup is different from what Asian tournament. So imagine say Argentina ni nekoye we. Enenka all kind humanitarian aspects in Argentina ni na work card. Enenka referee na man the card. Career nyina by this time career nyina ati. So FIFA Kebeka this year time cap na ko see Argentina for fee. They are just playing to go and celebrate. What I say, Emra. Yen hwede see 2022 between Cote d'Ivoire and Brazil. Bubaka she go na or run hono. Senka no so humanitarian, but she go the attacker was last minute or the attacker last minute. Ke humanitarian. Or we was so cheer referee. But so na self reference as man the card. Enti kalani humanitarian aspect in film na Ghana Premier League asem ye kan ha. We are talking about World Cup. Anya na Ghana referees in the no ha. World Cup Emra.
Sergio, menso medin de yaw me ka say free UK Oxford na said the referee kala ka senka referee no enka mo ma player and other player no yellow card no. Wo de enka me reverse sa situation we ho. Nanka Argentina player enenka ko dive ye. Ene ma Switzerland player yellow card. Ena video no be kire say Argentina player no kra wo dive. And a referee say, humanitarian grounds in Timmy man yellow card. And can make a discussion about your saying. John, 80 ya catch them for be say football once you marana de bia obekasi esisiu de bia no tina Africa for yakoba and esisi any de bia enko an esisi eti said the referee or the mrano na ye adwuma afi asembe biem eduru ba bi amosi adentina referee na nko hwe VAR eduru ba bi so adentina referee ni ko hwe VAR enti mo microphone create impression bi wo mutiri mu say ye the World Cup na ma Argentina for enti bi besi bia on beka ho asem ba ye ne support Argentina ne World Cup wo ye mfa ho sa bia Ronaldo afiri mu no obi atime ye mfa ho Messi kura me sure say won fa ho World Cup ro waje ne de on fa ho but
good afternoon, Kessben Sports. Good afternoon, Sergio. But you also be a home idea, the Yamiase. But you check the Nasa Franco Nara, Ekafa Duku. O check Dukua. O check in the page and Kazanka. Ubemu say, what you say, women are scam. It's about to say information and if I need ban. Correct. Just by say, be 1% on the more because and run on the page, we go check here. But you women are scam.
Sergio, good afternoon, Master Bully, Mikasafi Bibiani. Sergio, Minister England, Argentina, and ever bought semi final. Sergio, Mipasa Muchake, my head to do or Mashia. Omushia, so do a send or lose England for an assay, Argentina for Lusu. And on my board draw the door saying, Mummy, Huna England for near Bompire and near Bonina, or Mania who attended our my wife, Sergio. And at the end, had a question with Sabat. Munchaki checking in my new ABC. The joy in some by my dad, my bye.
Oh, Nankasano, and Malano Bibri or what? What Abama, born Nankasa, Nibi on yet a conobim. Borno and Ran, if you are warrior, no, one head left and right. A Kura, Timbia, Meka. Etre, me uncle far, I am no shabo. Ja agudi na yedi bia na nyema na ankoyi on day I say wo opponent clear a ball if you need 18 mu no oboni prayer nsa onye foul onye penalty asanso a kire dey so bobo na sa wonsa wo sora na ball no bo wonsa 18 ma or your penalty. The opponent can do you ball and our clear ball no ball any prayer nisa Nansan was solar or bonisa the other opponent in back end or a foul and a penalty my dodge penalty. So when Tim Manakasani yena war yen 1 year because A to see every by minute and PSG The madini sinti hunde na prayers no shapane okan coach by me coach na de same nti mrena nkasa ne nye no would ball no mun bebre wo ha wo ye na ontwa yi.
Okay. Yamra na fe yemmetwa so emfa mamo se de modi kan atie ne voice no Akufia champion Fredachi we free America mem abekansa ewo Ghana the call him ba hini ade na nimre enenko ade ntimi nyina ale man kwan na decisions ahodo bi referees no eteki ani mun sensempi FIFA any players no ne nsempi no obodi nchechemu kakra beba na fi ya atwatwa ntimi nyina na otwi kra be take time as an explanation nyina no aba but before say Kofi Beba no say
yetinu ma me fa Kumasi Asante Kodoko and omo supporters no global supporters chairman Soloko Piemu Brown for region and Brown for no ekoshia ekodi nkomo ni nyina no fa ekwan ebetima boa ama kotoko supporting no etima kosro na Chairman Solo ekasa cheche supporters mdintia wetimi abawo sisi Kodoko supporters no division abempa nti opese dinti okoranse sen kabom ebeba yinti Chairman Solo. What you want teacher Masolo Chechem says Sabre division aba a year papa and what Kotoko supporters in mu and until so many come boom net me boama club in 2 pound. Now apart from and supporters also raise concerns I would do a bimu GDS say circles no and Mrabe no media o good circles no and Mrabian watches also many good circles no a bimuso chere there be players no so what and this house more one place. I'm going to church or margin, or much maybe so supporters some more Kumasano and import to my team no egu almost support to me. Nina consensus I would do or raise here or meeting or I say. We teach my solo canafi and for supporters and so some no and to us.
You're 12 banama me and aname, the Kaya da me free ho. I dare 12 banama me and I'm a Kaya da me time beso. Ena idipa bia ye beto abama obi an tiase se ewawie enti wo ba ena wo ko but answer na obeko no e wo se won san no ntworo bi e wo ba bia se woni ho adaache ye de bebodi eno pa ne hia meba ene meko adia mpese be jana ho a makoma betom yempa ne se beden ka bobum beba adia ehia me pa edikan ene se betimi amaye nyina ya kan ho abom asem bia meka na wa ha no efrimi mu echinye ne ho yeto abawie ne meka se pimune Obia and Caribbean train, circus constitution, Yabutuno. And yes, Obia Caribbean train. Waka train. Waka train. That be that go say, Obio Habio or ya was circus constitution, Yabutuno. Yanya way. Say Manshane Butu, one Nipa Butunu Yenim. Say Manshane Butuna, Yenya communicate from Manshia. I just say circus constitution yabutuno. Moreover, circus constitution yabutuna another constitution yabutuna. Sabio yananano omdi mraso. Say emrevi yanana otiko koso. E kan say bi say oni asem e ma court bia entimi entene da. Enye say bia yanana no okasa woni tumi so. E yade a constitution na yahye no ewom say arbitration. Say me no kwatra se na you can't say no court in Ghana, even Supreme Court can never overturn it. I have was hard to me, no. I don't know Najinasu, Tiana or Dimranso. And to be person who say, Constitution, no, Yana, the cat having a butuna and as a compasso and of fire no Obutu, sa constitution.
Men person may be sa question. Our chairman for now. I was a year league, no. Ye players no, Tokasemba, we see we ne girl we agi we get where I see saa de no higher pa league yes ye beje no honest start ya yantimanji league because say the players no me started di Kotoko 1997 and I'm started Kotoko 1997 and I'm started Kotoko me to Kotoko Express ne 2 CD 22 pe ane 19 e obrekum nti ma di Kotoko achi pa nti mesramo the American ehiame nti chama mesrew mommoa me o say team de you know tanka team ya obabia ye nyina yihia say yakobo match ya because me team me chama Buffalo Stars Zakare Fuse na oboko Kotoko 5 me player no me na be ma Chelsea na wabu me kwase wa mami 1 CD kura o siro say nyesa kura le ba Kotoko a nka mabodua wallahi nka mabodua ma say Zakare Fuse nka wajabo obo but me say watch fufu na tonkwam me sister o say me bodua me de tabati da be bodua me focus ya me fa bosom sponsor me focus ya me de tabati da izaja be bodua na ka be nya so but na me kan Zakare Fuse na me dia me tetin ono ankasa ye Kotoko wallahi ye kotin Friday ye bo Kotoko ne has say Kotoko fo ne share usu
de emma Kotoko mfa ne ntima pamfra ya na nti twitwa titiro kumasefo me kan pen muntie ni ye muti kumase ho Kotoko ne nam akomaso de mu bedinti ni mudi Kotoko achi na men ka me penya akwanya we ne nka otumfu anim na mafaya mo amudi Kotoko achi dodo na mento sabi Kotoko no ntwa ni furuma be di obedi nti no di team na achi Kotoko lusu ono anya na sem ben hwe na da na se sabi impredia sa mitanie ya njira yi ntafo atia gusu aborowa Kotoko no obedwene hu mienu na obeyere na wa ye ni yie di chairman tima ori ye ya be hye na ori abeto sonson ne ye da nwotwe party bida nti sa su no me de menya kati no mfa ma obi a ono onye Kotoko ni na mfa ma no fiedu sa onye team no
me wasemisa mienu ba ko a edikan no ye de chairman o kan ye no se constitution no ase yebutu no and na me bisa se onsam kan mo no o ka se ye beto aba ayi empanyifo e wo circles no etimi bisa se ene na de ba de na ye begina so e de ato aba no
manfa nche no obi a oba ye biam even na na ponsa kra ba manfa nche no obi aso teye sana mete moma mpanyifo no ye ka bibi kire mu a muntie because club no eda kuma so enti na yesu etimi eyede ekasa no but of late no chairman me problem pa me pesa wo de koto mpanyifo na nim every season be a kotimi sign more than 15 or 20 players yebebo season every ne hu say players no fa so e ba omoso ne terminate be no contract na omoko free minka the last time Kotoko ton player eg sika boarding minka the last time but the media money other clubs division vision mun na time ton big players go outside
yeto so bi enu fabu sense so ne yade a edama kuma so papa free say yade a eboa ama yenya sika kakra e de boa Kotoko first na omu bie platform bi bosumi bia ne ebenya bia na eba ma yehunu se yenya sei duty fee of calculator kro ohun se Kotoko sei ni yenya na fabu sensors mu ema me ya me kokuma se kwosere se be ma me nipa me nim ye nti obi obetuma ye bia no omro obedi 1 week bra lumba ewiye no me ya me kofa no de ne be ebetena techi man ebo no ho ka me ne lion sec 164 ye mpamfo nyina ma obe register more na wo techi man ansana oko na binum de so obu register no chairman bebre up to now card ni nyama so bosu bia yete wo mo The idea especially in Cransafor, TBS or member of catch them say, or Muntim because Busun be at Omo, Omaka is so Musanyanka, card is soon, Yadi Yadi Sicily, any house for you, touch my house, the Bian or Necade. Now we throw challenge mom road with some Yenipa Trepe, so team the house, Cadi bar, me feed besa 1 week, my quarter person could we have. It is a card no idea, boy pa.
Obia and Kabibi and circus constitution.
Okay. Fire. Pa. Then that's some kid to a crowd. We say you will be all. Now we enjoy our fire and echo sono as antiqual supporters. And some show mu papa will be up so you need a free hole. You ever bamboo later ever na fia dreams and semina and so ehon sledge energy way abanana kwame amo of a good afternoon mijiri se ohun ye me mama nua Kofi Champo akwaba. If the Jeremy Doku story turns out to be true, then we advise all men to use 23 hours 59 minutes to fear women and still use the 1 minute to fear them. Upon all the sacrifice he took in forfeiting a World Cup match just to witness the delivery of his child. Let's fear the other gender. So what Kofi is saying, we can now call Dr. Franco Naro as sexologist. Okay. Nana Kwame Amo.
General Daruma.
Anyone catches a brand that we need to man in flu.
That's what t-shirts. And the crapa. No mo bia jai wo cup obo abasa akra no hye ne ba no mo na jai ball o kono coach say o ma ne mo biwa no we jai from America ba London ade e ba wo ne ba say be kura so o de be hye no say no credit do
that is it papa doc
general 2 quick comments.
Okay,
back here in your back sama me message I'm so ready will be challenging Argentina say omo for the first time in the history of the World Cup Oma make it a free FIFA ranking start. Oma make it to the semi-final phase. Oma more any opponent or top 10 and or case me check it say England. Oma so will be our top 10 boya. In fact, at the date at time England in Mexico, but now Mexico is ranked 10th. You started World Cup, now Mexico is 14th. Along the line, Mexico the last World Cup FIFA ranking by Mexico is 10th. So England has played a top 10 team. And until Argentina.
The FIFA ranking about that way.
Oh, the last one, I think 12 June. 12 June. You can check it. Until when Mexico was playing England, now Omoya 10th position. Let me feel quickly.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that FIFA will do ranking in the middle of the tournament.
You can check.
And I'm a bit surprised.
You can check the current ranking of Mexico. 10th.
And don't mean doubt here, but we can't more because we release FIFA ranking in the middle of the FIFA tournament. No, we release ranking.
And make us say you can check it. General, the other thing here, Nkofu Bisa say Adena, say, and somewhere far. Players any of them are so interested. You know, I'm
so yeah,
branded at least when you clock 50. Okay, sports
experience.
Yeah, sports on 18. I'm running to 180. Now we need to take advantage and let them know. And they may be a footballers near no it's important so we let them know some of these things. No movement too because sometimes the youthful exuberance there are some of the things that say and take advantage on this very platform. So when we get it, we'll continue to inform, educate and advise them on some of these things until if omani jehoe de nyamiase omani nyehu ne ha omo so a yenjai
all right. Then you see the way Sir Franco Naro is so enthusiastic about the English team and how they maneuver their way to the semi-final, even when they played football like volleyball and the match ball hitting the cameras. It should please use the same energy and strength if the ghost Messi reminds them of their history in 1986 to be a pundit, as is known, as Dr. Franco Naro, as an objective devoid of taking sides. Okay, FIFA runs football with the laws of the game. Let's try and turn the table. If Embolo's simulation was against Argentina, ignorance of the law is never an excuse for its consequences. Mohammed,
Unfortunately for Mohamed Fuswapia, Omon Bobo no to say volleyball. So how born a cool wim cobo ban in England for the boy. Oh no, it was kicked by the goalkeeper.
The one beneficiary.
No, say England for ball to say volleyball. No more timber ball, no fair him now. Come ball a year or a year. Now, that ball was not kicked by an Englishman. In 20 and was it?
Okay, Kofi Champa, I come 7 minutes. Nay, PG, but the academy some demand.
Okay.
Now, that was all the ABI. It's more crab you from the US. All right.
I just wanted to touch on the Switzerland player, no, ni red card, no. Joe, Switzerland player, no, ni excuse be.
Okay.
Only excuse. Excuse me to say, and some man could be a Timicas a stupid card, no, watching. Commentator said Timicasano. Say stupid card, and I would, you know. I don't know who here, baby, her baby incident is here. Oh, the copy penalty, I don't pay foul, And one thing I want to draw people's attention to is that a my ref in the course, similar to me see, Omutimigno. Neneno, with the build up to the World Cup, no, the protocol for VAR, no, Joe, Omu review ye.
Yeah.
Oh no, the yellow card ever can yellow card that any can see a demand. So first like a red card in a goal incident penalty and then now VAR review. But before the World Cup, no the yellow card be can. That the man calling for crime in the corner or no victim of it no. Referee went ahead to give yellow card to the corner victim no. The Basane review ne who say so no hwe acquire sadia then definitely be more card. Senka mama ya man corner card kwa na obi ani maswa then e be na call baby. But it was so stupid card no je no. Oh no. So what should that tone was a bill name send Koboni Pacrono name find you. So the referee told said genuinely you been fouled. To mark one yellow card no. But when they reviewed no mu say no, the Basano or cancel yellow card no will come to you. Don't forget say before the same player no needless card in the first half.
Interesting, the same players only Leandro Paredes. First one on in the second one.
He was trying to get Leandro Paredes sent off.
Yes.
On we want to tell you where you be a memoir. No. A part of it. And let me repeat this, Joe. Only big yes.
First card.
We are there okay in the room. Oh no. Joe, only big tournament and the best start here mandatorily and by force, I should put it that way. FIFA and organizers no almost sending referees to come and educate the players and coaches. What must I say? What up we? FIFA sending referees and instructors, Obama players no, any coaches pet, and your technical team you know, coach be a head coach, assistant coach, goalkeepers coach, omomi coaches, and they say referee take this be a kasa be touchline on T. They send them 3 hours, 4 hours. Now a referee educated play. The video no must stop. We see a cinebe, we see a cinebe. So Susan planning any complaint, and nobody can complain about that because you were educated on this. So yes, I do. Yeah, you have more card. AFCON, World Cup, even League, Premier League, Christ that year. Premier League any obligation says so much more training, play. Yes, but tournament, World Cup, no, FIFA organizers, no, the kind of referee a mandatory say so now come players no about tournament to education of normal apply join the tournament. Bibi says here now you be an who need complain we are on the mission. Okay, yeah. Maybe at the appropriate time we discuss Ghana participation in anyway. No, it's a Ghana for football. Ghana for football. And now Kofu complain, especially after the performance against England. I'm saying raising Kofu hopes scores will be
Come Hammer for now. Hey. I asked so much Black Stars. So much saying no credit.
So Kwana who said Black Stars and Kofu do Black Stars in Buta. Joe wasn't easy. We had enthusiasm and then normal pressure against Panama. We pay ticket na me ticket na. Because the Muslims why because other countries they will buy a ticket through the system FIFA one but Ghana for no we rely on the federation the FA so no but until pressure be brave no you go tournament no is a Ghana in full complement where I admit and maybe shy away from this and they say we when I say we the Ghana Football Association stakeholders we delayed in letting Otuadu go or we delayed in appointing Carlos Queiroz. Because period no nyano, Joe, so a short say you better implement anything meaningful and impactful. Okay. Do we otim build this solid defense but you ko anima na a problem.
So what's the latest? GFA Carlos Queiroz.
Oh, it's the latest. I mean, that's my new grant interview. I told you.
Yeah.
Normally, I did probably in coming because of that speculation that Carlos has resigned. I was surprised. So, statement or training. There was no anything where he was resigning. Oh, yes. From what he did. Okay. But the issue will be terms, affordability. Because I told you, say we engage him for some period. In fact, we open it up to 4-month period. From time now, the we now hoping so we could do fund our learning or so we did like a 4-month period for to engage the coach. Knowing say whatever the cost is tied to the World Cup. But what I say, talk on the days we turn it on for coach or we then obey. But after World Cup, no sustainability. What I say, so it must sustain this remuneration in no manner or no. Then you have to open different negotiations. No one say if indeed or affordable. Oh, so affordable, then you can have long-term way. Don't forget, say your qualifiers by September. Yeah, you AFCON qualifiers. Until we are in talking stage. Okay. We are in talking stage because you AFCON qualifier ball. Oh yes, he's so happy, so happy with Ghana, so happy with the federation. How you call about normal. He wants to do something, wants to achieve something with Ghana. Tini na say Joe, say me say affordability. And the cost around him, no. So bit Ghana bet me the team no the buy any no money na no.
1 minute per I mean na say 10 time na me pede mu Kofi Champo Ghana nti time bia no beba wo question bia na dey aba name Michael Ababi wo dey no any others am dey buy nyanya me adoma chena monsan emfa emra honorable Kojo Bajiman and the way aba say yen na say also I would like to thank all the NPP delegates in Asante Achim North for listening to our plea to vote for Chairman Dr. Edward Asadu and his Agenda 111 team on Saturday. Okay, we are grateful to them for giving us the executives that will help reclaim our lost seat back to the NPP. Honorable Kojo Bajiman, Dodi Ebaye, and so, I don't know. Sanso na NTK di way every ejoso and so ebre yen. NTK say, NTK has been duly elected as the first vice chairman of the NPP in the Jusu constituency. Thanks to all our polling station executives, coordinators, council of elders, patrons, and the entire Elephant family for their love, support, and prayers. Special thanks to all our polling agents, EC staff, the Ejoso District and Divisional Police Command, Dr. Insian Sare led elections committee, all aspirants, as well as all all eventual winners for helping to conduct a free, fair, and transparent elections. This signifies another victory for the Elephant family as we aspire for absolute peace and unity within our ranks. Long live Ghana, long live NPP. All right, NTK does mean to me and kind in a do me no abwanesa as me peja mimu na birthday Tronko Kitwa Bako and so Ewaha, and also SMD Etujan Sana. Yet me a peja yemu. Kofi, son was Yaka Hayam's birthday. All right, we Alberta Kudujo, means when your name near Alberta, birthday and we are nest. I was 3 Stones Hospital. I walk crow from Alberta Kudujo. Happy birthday. A special one, I free Adam Baba, hero man. Our boss on us saying we show happy birthday, Mr. Champon.
Oh, no, I just wanted to thank our people. Yeah.
All right. In Yami had much now, Yansan, Emetrancy, Nenvafufro, and Sign, Emery, the Masipa, Samushe, Namusa, Etie. Next, DJ K.A. Muntieno.
Pause.